Hello everybody, how the devil are we all doing today? Are we all doing well? Right, so today we are going to look at doing the last couple of pinnacles for our Titan. And we are also going to try and get some Artificer armor, because we really need to get him some better armor. Also need to look at what the legendary lost sector is. See about trying to get him a better exotic, I think. We'll have to see. Right on. Right, so Hawthorne wants to see me. Right, we'll go to Tower. We'll go speak to Hawthorne, and while we're flying on our way down there, see if we can find out where the legendary lost sector is. Hi, Cags, how you doing? Was that it? Oh no. Oh yes, of course, because it's my Titan. I haven't done all of them, have I? So I was having a look on Europa before. It was rudely interrupted by the rest of the game. No, Neptune. Nimbus is shallow. Not going to be Eternity. Premium City. Dock. Nessus. This is going to be one of the ones that I've not completed on my Titan. Can't do it.
What mode are you playing?
Hi, Cakes. I am currently playing Destiny.
Hi.
Trying to see where my legendary lost sector is for today.
Are you working on Lawnmower Man again?
Yes, we're trying to get the last little bits of him ready for the next season.
Nice.
Right, so let's have a look.
So have you been?
I've not been too bad. How about you?
I'm a lot better now that I have my Tetris back. I did not realize how much I actually missed this damn game.
Oh.
I know. Not everybody appreciates the classics.
See, that's why I did a Sonic the Hedgehog run, or Sonic the Hedgehog stream, not too long ago. Because that's one of the classics, and that's my game that I go back to.
Right? It helps me clear my head. It was crazy about how productive I was today after playing a round or two.
That's only because you were hoping to put stuff into lines and make it disappear.
No, it was more of I got to get like mindless thoughts out of my head.
Take care of
It gets crowded up there, man.
Although the way I've just stated that does make it sound like Tetris is actually a secret code for taking some sort of cocaine. Yeah, you just sorting it into lines and then like hoping it'll disappear.
Yeah.
Okay, you want cocaine?
Bad Wolfie.
Not hearing a no.
Your stream thing keeps popping up. Angelic Lynn Wolf is streaming. I know. Now get it out of the way of my bricks.
Pay attention to me. Shit.
You don't want my attention, otherwise you'd message me more.
I'm busy dying.
So is the rest of the world. Quit bragging.
Yeah, but not this week.
Okay, but your dog is dying too, and you don't hear her complaining.
She's not. She's on the mend.
I am glad that she's feeling better, though.
She is a
And
pain in the
good on
butt.
Nox for cuddling. I mean, that was
Hmm?
just so dang sweet. Like, oh, the Empress is feeling terrible. I must cuddle with her.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's the Empress is feeling terrible. I have been summoned.
Oh, is that how it is?
Shit, hang on.
Either way, it was
Artificer.
adorable to see Nox all cuddled up with her and go like, here, feel better.
I'll make you feel better. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, I see. Is Nox taking cues from Dad? Oh, the wife is feeling bad. Here, please feel better. Don't hurt me.
Pretty much. Please don't abuse me.
Oh, please, your wife is an absolute delight. I've been talking to her all week.
Pray to tell us the story of your near death. Yes, I will happily tell you the story of my near death. I was at work today and I was incredibly busy, so I was watching a file on the JFK assassination. And it was really, really interesting. It was like little bits that I didn't know, and it's like, oh, that's kind of funky. And then I got a nosebleed, and it's like, oh shit, I think I've nearly been assassinated.
I'd
See?
like to reiterate that Wolfie is British, not American.
I'm sorry, what? I'm British.
Yes, you're British. You're very posh.
God, we're not that posh. I mean, yeah, we might be posh, but not that posh.
Oh, that's right. You're not a tea drinker.
I do drink tea. It's just got to be
Deathly ill.
it's not deathly ill. It's just that it's got to be the right temperature, which is, hell freezing over.
We haven't had snow in Jacksonville in, how old am I? 34, 32, 33 years?
I've got
So
35,
hell hasn't frozen
37.
oven. We just went over this the other day. It's like, how old am I, Wolfie? I keep forgetting.
How the hell am I supposed to know? I nearly died.
Say what? Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, that'll do. Script. Fine.
I fed him
So,
soup.
right, so we just got to get total points, that which we can
Who you
do.
got in the chat, Wolfie? I don't have your stream up.
I have Deaf Dogs Rock, maybe my wife.
Oh,
Don't
hello, darling.
hobnobs have to be involved for you to drink tea? Hobnobs, well, you don't drink tea when you have hobnobs because you have a cup of tea and then you have a hobnob, preferably the chocolate covered hobnob, and you dip it in, and all you hear is like, and you pull it out, and it's like, shit, half the cup of tea's gone. Fucking how did that go? And you
What the
sort of
hell
look
is a hobnob?
at a hobnob. It's the way I described it to you. It's like an oat biscuit.
Ah.
But they're very sweet, and you can get them with chocolate on the back of them as well.
And
It's
of
great
course, if
because
you're eating it, it has to have chocolate.
you literally put it in the cup of tea, and it just goes. You go, fucking half my cup of tea's gone. And you look at the hobnob, and it's like going, no, it doesn't matter what hot drink you put me in, I'm not going to flake out on you. And you put the hobnob in again for a second dip, and then it just disappears. Your entire cup of tea is gone.
So yeah, you don't drink tea, you eat tea.
Yes. we have had one of the weird and wonderful chefs in the UK actually do tests, and dipping a biscuit in tea makes it taste more tea-like. I don't understand it. Don't claim
And how
to
come you've never
understand it.
sent me hobnobs with all the horrible teas you send me?
Because I said oat biscuits, and the last time you went, ugh, oat biscuits. So you don't want hobnobs then.
I would be willing to try it if it's going to make your tea taste better.
Trying to say there's something wrong with my tea.
Either that or something wrong with you.
No, I just only have drinks when I'm those kind of drinks when I'm cold. I mean, like really, really cold.
Ah, so when your heart isn't only like half frozen, just fully frozen?
Ow, my pride.
About the only thing anybody can hurt these days with you. No, fuck. There we go. Shoo. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
That's a lot of blight. It certainly is. We're trying something new.
I know I said Tetris is a relaxing game. Pay no mind to the stress that it gives me.
I said Tetris was a relaxing game, but I lied.
It is a relaxing game.
Tea taste is all about the water. I disagree. It's not all about the water. I believe it's how you make the tea. You cannot put the milk in first. You cannot put the milk into the tea first. You just don't.
What demon does that?
There are people that do that. They'll basically go, "Oh, I'm making tea for the entire office." So what I'll do is I'll put all the sugar in the mugs. I'll put the tea bags in. I'll put all the milk in, and then I just get the kettle and go down the line. And it's like, no, you'll scald the milk. What are you thinking?
Those are probably the special kind of demons that put the freaking milk in before the cereal.
Those are the kind of people that make British people serial killers.
So Jack the Ripper put the milk in first?
No, somebody put the milk in his tea first. And he went, no, that's it.
God damn it.
Taking it out on society.
That's it. Jack the Ripper's mum didn't know how to make a proper cup of tea.
How'd you know it was
It's 3 o'clock.
We'll
We'll have one more round. One more round and then I'll go to work.
So you're not going to work today then?
No, I'm going to work. I have to. I've got to make money. We're in our last few weeks of school and then I'm out for 2 months.
Tetris is a very stressful game. No, you can't. Milk First is from the Georgian times when the cups were made from bone china. Where the cup would crack if the water was poured in over the tea leaves before the milk was in the cup. Well, then they just need, instead of using bone china, they just need to use the skulls of their enemies. It's that simple.
Isn't that bone china? Because skulls are bone?
You see, but it's not bone china, it's just bone.
So we can't use Chinese bones. Got it.
No, I was going to say, when was the last time you had a shower and then you just suddenly went, oh no, shit. I've got to put the cold water in first, because if I have a shower in hot water, my bones will crack.
I mean, for as old as we are, Wolfie, I don't think that point's too far from it.
Oh, very dare you.
I very dare whatever I want. I'm all the way across the ocean, remember?
I'm just a very young thing.
Whereas with the proper amount of goldfish and Reese's cookies, I could smack you from clear across here.
Oh, you could try.
That's true.
That's what they did when they got off the Mayflower. No, when they got off the Mayflower, they decided they didn't like the tea and they threw it in the fucking in the harbour. Oh no, wait, sorry.
Wrong boat.
You are neither spry nor young, my friend. It is. It's just be fucking mean to Wolfie Stream, isn't it?
It's always be fucking mean to Wolfie Stream. You just cry about it more.
You guys wonder why I don't invite you to the stream.
Give me just a minute to finish this round and I'll get off your stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Should we invite Draw or Inhibia? Which one would make you feel less like a piece of crap?
I think neither of them are online.
No, they aren't. And Pixie left a little bit ago. There we go. Oh, as a responsible mod, I guess I should let you know that I will not be in attendance on Friday.
Going to the con.
No, con is next weekend. Friday, I will be in SeaWorld with my son.
Ooh.
His
Gotta
5th grade field trip.
I was honestly expecting you to turn around and go, no, I'm going to be there as a mermaid. Okay, I will leave now. Cag's been nice to him for me. See? Been told to be nice.
By whom?
At Death Dogs Rock.
Oh, please, she knows better. If I'm nice to him, he bitches at me.
See, you work on that theory. I don't remember the last time that I bitched at you for being nice to me.
You asked me if something was wrong. Like,
yes,
I just
because
feel like being nice, but you're never nice.
you see, that's not me bitching at you. That's me raising a valid point.
And I told you I just wanted to try to do something nice, and then you were skeptic the whole time.
And you're not being very nice, which is why I was skeptical. It's almost like you had another motive.
Well, I mean, I did, but then you got married.
Dum-dum-ts.
So when are you supposed to hear back about the other job? Ow, ow, dog, ow! Mommy's shoulder does not bend that way.
Hopefully this week.
Oh, well, best of luck.
No, it's a 50-50. They will either say yes or they'll say no. I'm kind of hoping they're going to say yes.
Well, are you hoping to get this one, or are you hoping something else comes through?
Well, I'm hoping to win the lottery, but, you know, I think I've got more chance of getting the job.
I was about to say, let's go a little more realistic here, Wolf.
Okay, I want a unicorn.
What color would you like that unicorn?
Pink.
Pink. I thought you'd go with blue.
Real men
Considering
wear
you can't
pink.
see reds very well.
Doesn't make any difference, does it? It's all grey. Grey and
Gray
grey.
and gray and gray and gray. I'm getting a phone call, but I'm playing games. And Tetris is not one that you pause.
Surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
Oh shit, reload.
Oh, that reminds me, Bear tried to message me earlier. Oops.
Out it goes.
See, you tell me off for not messaging you, and then you ignore the messages that people send you. Hiya, Elk. How you doing?
Hi, Elk, darling. Normally, I don't mind, stopping for a minute and looking at my messages if I'm on the lower levels. He messaged me when I was, like, on level 15. I'm like, no! Bricks are falling too fast. Cannot pause.
Bricks are falling too fast. Don't want to pause.
Alright, well, I will give you full permission to laugh at me here in just a minute. When I loaded up the game this morning, I decided to play marathon mode. And it wasn't until my dog started licking the tears off of my eyes that I realized I hadn't blinked.
Normally it takes like several energy drinks to actually get to that level, but no, just missing Tetris apparently does that for you.
Leave me be.
Let's reload our heavy and get this guy nailed. Ooh, we'll do that as well.
I was telling my roommate, it's like, man, women need to find herself a man who has as much dedication as somebody who plays Tetris on hard mode. Once you pick where those blocks go, that's it. You're dedicated to that move.
I'm good, how are you? I'm not too bad. So the dog's on the mend, so that's the main thing. Work still, work.
Pays the bills.
Yeah, it does pay the bills, I suppose.
I'm gonna have to think of something else to do with my class today. We got a storm. God damn. Yes, I know Wolfie is live. Get off my fucking screen.
Are you watching the stream?
No, I'm not, and that's why.
That's why it's telling you.
Not to be rude, Wolfie, but I don't give a damn about your stream right now.
See, now, you say you have a storm. What kind of storm? Is it just like, just rain, or is it thunder and lightning, or what?
Oh no, we've got thunder and lightning. Shook the house earlier. Poor Ranger dove under the covers.
I suggest you should do a physics lesson with your class today.
You can keep it elementary level.
All you'll need is one kite and one key.
Oh my god, Wolfie, no! We are not electrocuting the children.
You're right. I'm not electrocuting any of the children.
So bad. We can have a weather lesson, though. See what conditions actually brought on the storm since it was nice and sunny yesterday. Not too bad of an idea. Not sure my class would like you for it, but hey, I'll tell them just blame the wolf.
Why didn't I get my overshield there? Ow, my face.
Ow, again, Ranger, ouch!
Ranger, attack mode!
Tell him that. It's bad enough he's sitting here pouncing on me. You're not gonna want to go out there, Mr. Prissy Paws. Don't look at me like that. I just let you out.
Are you sure your dog is
Yell
called
at me.
Ranger and not called Mr. Prissy Paws? Because I think Mr. Prissy Paws would work far better.
He is a Mr. Prissy Paws. He does not like getting his paws wet, so when it rains, he looks at me like, Mom, turn off the water. I'm like, dog, can't do.
That's exactly what Esvid does. It's raining
Really?
outside, I don't want to be out here. To the point
Now,
where
what
if
about
it,
Nox? Does Nox enjoy the rain, or is he just a meh?
he just stands in the rain looking disgruntled and then sort of going, I'm getting wet. I don't want to get wet, but I'm just going to stand here and get wet.
I don't want to get wet, but I'm too lazy to move.
Kind of. Whereas Esvid will go out into the back garden and basically put her feet on the floor, realise it's raining, and then she'll put the front half of her body back in through the door. So only her bum is outside, so she can wheel on the top step.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god. Alright, I actually have to jettison to work. I should have left 15 minutes ago, but that's good. Alright, Mr. Prissy Paws. Be a good boy, okay? You be a good boy? Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys in the chat here in a bit.
Okay, have a good one. I
Yep,
am
bye.
freaking dying so much on this level when I really, really shouldn't. Run, Forest! Son of a bitch! Wow, I don't know how many times I've died now. Cox has left the party. I'm alive! We'll get you back up. Run, Forest. What have you been up to today, Elk? Wonder if we'll get the Tormentor on this level, or whether it's not going to be a high enough difficulty. Guess we'll soon find out. Yes, we do. We'll just put that there. There we go. I don't know why it just didn't give me my shield in there really. That's better. Well, I don't have a super for the boss anymore, which is annoying. Oh, I got heavy, I suppose. Yeah. Might hold out. Just visit a client to close a deal, then I'm done. Home chores. Is it worth? Is the deal worth millions though? Is it one where you can do it and then retire forever? Oh no, I missed it. God damn it. Oh, well, I'm dead. No, only $500 million. Well, that's no good. It needs to be worth like several million. Oh wow, I just got frickin' level. What in the bejesus? Right, yeah, I think I'm stood just trying to take out too many ads. I actually need to move my ass. Alright, there we go. Was there another... No, there we go. We've cleaned up the crap around the outside, which means we're not going to take continuous damage from that. I'm out of heavy. I have my super though. I'm going to drop that down there, because that gives us an overshield. Pick you up. Ooh, we're going to move before we get a blitz. Keep grabbing weapons alike before it goes. Sit down! Come on! Thank you. Yeah, I do not like not having all of my void abilities and weapons on.
My thanks, especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Right, and that was only like hero difficulty. That was terrible. You usually close deals like this once a year. Nobody will pay several million for a garden over here. 500,000 tops. Hey, if you've managed to get the 500,000 deal. Right, let's return to orbit. No. Thank you. There we go. Let's return to orbit and let's So I want. Oh, I need piercing, and I need. I don't need unstoppable. Unstoppable is just useful, so I can put that on because that's just decent anyway for my build. All right, so that does the pulse. The only thing I think I need is a scout. Wait, I think I've got a Perseus. Let's go to Helm because there's no one else there. Wait, I think I've got a Perseus with explosive rounds, which is actually a really, really nice one to have. Are you sort of trying not to jump with joy then, Elk, the fact that you managed to close the 500,000 deal? Or is it more when you actually get paid it, you're going to be just going, celebrate good times, come on. Is my Perseus in here? Or is it my Warlock? Oh, hang on. That's it. No. Swap that. My Warlock. Right, 1 second. I'm just going to the app because it's by far the quickest way to do anything in Destiny. Warlock. Yeah, there's my Perseus. Transfer to Titan. I actually could take a Mida because I could take an exotic scout. Because I could take an exotic pulse. The options, chat. The options are endless. Dead man's tail. Let's have a look. So it would have to be preferably something like a pulse, and it would have to be void. Hard light, Telesto, splitter, Lamont. Friends driver, dead messenger. Grenade launcher, yeah. Manticore. No, I think we'll do it that way. Unless I've got a spare primary at max level. I do. Right, okay. Where's my Mida? I know I've got a Mida somewhere. If I can't find it, I'll just pull one out. That's the problem. I hate going through the menu like this. Oh shit, is that full? Oh, right. We'll take that off. Take that off. That is actually for my Warlock. We'll take that carbine off because we're not going to use it again. Right, let's find my Mida. If I can't find it, I'll just pull one out of... there, pull one out of the vault. Monte Carlo... Ah, screw it. Let's just pull one out of the vault. It's quicker. Exotic, kinetic, Mida multi-tool. Welcome to the chat, Cags. Well, it's not my deal. I will generate only 20 from it, rest is someone else's. But still, next month I will make 90 to 110k this way. Nice! There, answer my messages, called my dad, now I'm way to work. You finally got everything done that you needed to, Cag. There we go. Right, so for the next... Right, so I got 94,000. It'd be nice if I could get the last of it done on this run, but I don't think I will. But having everything void plays into the build so well. No, that was trash. That's trash. That's trash. Hydrate. And a Chuck Norris fact. You want a random Chuck Norris fact? Let us have a look. Chuck Norris is the only person on the planet who can stand inside a bucket, reach down, and then lift that bucket up while he stood inside it. Yeah.
How bad is this infestation?
There we go.
That's a lot of blight. It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of
See, having everything void means that I get so much more when it comes to attacking abilities, because I keep getting all of the specials that my my chest piece gives me.
right now. By you. Of course.
Run, 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 run. Catch. Nice. A D, of course, I hit every red light between... Oh, sorry, and of course I hit every red light between here and work. Thank you, as I told you, it seems like luck is on my side. Hopefully, Elk, say, by the sounds of it, you've had an awful lot of bad luck recently, so you need a bit of good luck to go start spreading around.
It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Keep forgetting that I can actually use this heavy machine gun. It's pretty much a primary as long as I can keep picking up ammo for it. Astrologically, 2 days back, ended my year. And half a long karmic cycle of bad luck. Now I have 20 years of good luck. Hey, hopefully. So worst case scenario, care to share? Um,
Chimera ahead.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles? Devrim, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right. Well, out it goes.
I'm just going to stand in here and reload. Boom! That went a lot better. Oh, I'm off to work. Have fun, boys and girls and non-binary pals. Kegs, are you walking confidence of other people? No wonder no others can find it. Hopefully this bit will go a little bit better than the last time I did it, where I like continuously frickin' died. And I really shouldn't have. And that gives me the reload. There we go, and that is why we love volatile rounds. Nah, Wolfie took all of... Well, I took everybody else's confidence. I want the orb. Let's put that there. Everybody the overshield. Come on, you little swords. We long enough? No, nowhere near. I'll tell you what, for anybody who hasn't tried using it since it's been updated, the Wish Ender bow is really good. If I had my regular fire team in here, unfortunately most of them are at work at the moment, I'd probably be using the Wish Ender for piercing, and it does a fair amount of damage for what it is. I'm trying to save my heavy, so I know what we've got coming up. More heavy. Oh, get fucking shunted from one place to another. He got saved by the overshield off my my throne shield on that one. That's a wall. We got him. We got him, no problem this time. Alright, take that. I'll be interested to see what we're actually going to lose and what we're going to gain with the artifact next season. Because I get the feeling that Void is going to be, well, I'm fairly confident Void is going to be nowhere near as strong, because you're going to be losing volatile rounds quite so easily. You're going to be losing blocks from the Void, and but one of the guys I normally game with said that, or believes that they're kind of focusing Strand next season. Which, I'm not a fan of the Warlock Strand at all. Right, okay, so he's going to try and get up into the cheese spot. Yeah, guys, I am a Titan. There is no point in me whatsoever going up into that cheese spot. Wow, just annihilated again. I don't know why I heard cheese spotted in my ear. I heard the cheese tax song. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. Right, okay, so we're just going to drop a bubble here. And resurrect you. Oh, hello. Alright, just try to take out as many ads as possible, so... I'll have radiance in 2, 1. Sit down.
And that's the last of them. Guardian, you have
What
my
was
thanks,
tether time that I just got?
especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Let's have a look. I just got one which was tether something. Complete the Nightfall strike in Lake of Shadows after destroying 3 tether points while you're fighting Grask. Okay. It's simple enough, I guess. That was a lot better score. I'm happy with that. However, that is not going to be enough to get us the Pinnacle, so we're going to have to do a bit more. I've got the cheese tax song stuck in my head now. It's your fault, Alk, for mentioning it. The cheese tax, the cheese. Gotta pay the tax when the cheese comes. Yeah. So 9,000 points. You are welcome. Anyway, I'm gonna put the Perseus back on. I'm gonna put the wave splitter back on. Oh, and we're going to change that. We're going to leave that as it is.
Ah, Guardian, Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrim,
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
As long as I pick up an orb, makes all of my weapons, well, it makes all my other weapons piercing.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Well, this seems to be working a hell of a lot better than I thought it would. However, I think I need to change that back to a special. We'll leave it on heavy at the moment.
It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Grab the all murder thing. Nice. Just don't have an awful lot of special ammo, which is a shame, but we seem to be gathering quite a bit of heavy ammo, which is actually rather nice. It means we can just keep making this this little sort of turn everything purple shit work. Although we haven't gained a lot of special, which is rather annoying. More heavy?
Chimera ahead.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles? Devrim, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right, well, out it goes.
Up that. Right, so there's an orb down here somewhere which should give me volatile rounds again. Go! Shit, there's still another one somewhere. Orbs! Boom! Nice. Sit down. Next. Is Cax talking with you? No, she's gone back to work, so she's probably teaching the little kids at the moment. She said she's got a trip to SeaWorld coming up. With her, obviously, with her family and her son. So she's trying to earn a bit of extra money to go and save for that. Right. Let's go murder a hell of a lot of things down here now that I have this. Which means I should be able to grab here another orb. We go down here and just hopefully murder bot all of these. Oh no, my piercing ran out just before I managed to take him out as well. There we go. I believe that my piercing ran out just. Grab that. Oh, what happened to everybody else? Oh, I think he walked slightly too far forward and got cannoned off. I was wondering if she might be talking and only I don't hear her. No, she's gone to work, unfortunately. It's just me at the moment. That one. Oh yeah, I'm getting so much heavy, it's ridiculous. Just need some freaking special. Oh, nice. Oh, in fact, that's probably not nice. I imagine... Is that going to be my... No, wait, that can't be. I was going to say, is that going to be my bloody Pinnicle, but it can't be, because I won't get that until I get a final score on this one. Wait, no! Locker heavy! I'm gonna grab that. Dude, I'm trying to reload my gun. Let me frickin' reload. Right, okay, so we've reloaded that. I'm going to try and save the rest of my heavy. You are good company to be with. Oh, thank you, Elk. So I know I'm a little bit, probably a little bit quieter today than I am normally, but that's only because a lot of sort of weird and wonderful stuff going on, and unfortunately, there's on Destiny at the moment it's a lot of grinding, and it's grinding the same stuff over and over again. Right, is anybody going for the spot? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Right. Immediately get devour. No, he's suppressed me. I don't have my bubble. There we go. Oh, dude, is that a chess piece?
Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on
Shit.
so far
I
from
don't need a
home.
chess piece.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Let's have a look. You can have best rest. Oh, joy break. That'll do. Oh, god damn it. It's a Pinnacle chess piece. We've already got that. Right, so we're going to change that back to... Oh, well. We need to override... Oh, shit. Well, that was right. Yeah, we did override the right one. Yeah. Alright, so we need to go and have a look at the next thing we can do. So, we can now probably go do... We'll probably do Gambit. Go to Neptune. Got the... Yeah, there we go. Got the weekly mission to do. Infiltrate the heart of Callus's lair and destroy the darkness. Go do Gambit first, because everybody loves Gambit. I'm not very chatty either, so it's not an issue for today. It's not a problem. We are looking for one person to join the game. Get rid of that one. Right, yeah, I'm not sure. We might try and change that back to a... Do you plan to play alone today? Well, there's nobody else on at the moment. I imagine Dra is probably going to be at work until 10:30. There's no Inhibio, there's no Pixie. Kags is gone.
Scorn blood can be flammable. Don't get any in your mouth. You ready for transmat? Drop those targets, take the moats and bank them.
Okay, I have you to myself. That is good. Oh, the grenade throw was good. I didn't think it would be. I thought it was going to be short.
Incoming wave at the drill. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
I was going to say, I can't see how many moats I've got. I've got 4. 5.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Where are the rest of my team? Because there are
At the base.
all of the moats up here.
Invaders gone. Get them next time.
I get the feeling we're going to lose this game because they are just bringing those things in thick and fast.
High value target. Burn it down. You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the block.
Yeah, we are going to lose this match.
Prime evil. If they kill it, they win this. Incoming wave at the drill. Portals up. Go take them out. Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Woo! High value target is down. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy.
I'm going to go across. I'm going to invade.
You're invading.
I'm not a big fan of invading because I'm not particularly good at it. There you go. That's why I don't like invading. Well, let's be fair. I just hit him with about 3 or 4 machine gun shots and he just tanked those, so that's pretty badass.
Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. Hey, you've got enough to pull a prime evil. Bank those moats. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Your allies invading.
I was going to say somebody's going to have to invade because
It's not over. Kill that prime evil. Ally is down. Pulling them back. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Prime evil time.
I do not think. I was going to say there's no way on this planet we're going to pull that one back.
Prime evil.
We can talk shit and no one can stop us. I'd like to eat some dumplings right now. See, it's been a long time since I've had anything like that. I think, what was it, for tea tonight I had some garlic bread and some lovely chicken tenders. Oh, you're not going to let me go back into that. Okay. Vote for you. Vote for you. You've already left, so I can't give you a vote at all. There used to be quite a nice sort of Chinese buffet not far from where I live now. But unfortunately it got shut down. And it was just that moment everybody went, yeah, well, it's just fucking terrible. The food was just like wrong and it was all sort of all greasy. And it's like, well, maybe that's what made it good. It's just full of MSG. That's what makes it good. I'm telling you. Look, there's no one on. No one at all. There's Dra, he's offline. Inhibio, he's offline. Pixington, he's offline. It's just me. All by myself. Dra, I can understand being out because he's going to be at work for at least the next hour. I imagine Hibio's probably only just getting off work. Of course it is. It's also the amount of sugar they put in it. On a sort of different note, there's in the UK we've got a theme park called Alton Towers. Now they have hotels and stuff by the edge of the park, so obviously you can stay. And in one of the hotels there's a restaurant called Flambeau's, and you literally go in and it's a big buffet, and you sort of go, okay, I've been to a buffet before, and you literally go along and it's like English food, French food, Italian food, American food, and you've got like foods from different nations around the world, and then they have like this week's nation, and it changes through different countries. And you sort of go, oh, this is really cool. And when you get to the end, they actually have like a traditional Sunday lunch. So if you don't want sort of like, I don't know, orange Chinese chicken or hamburgers from America or chips from the UK, you can actually go to the end and you can have like roast beef with potatoes and vegetables and all sorts. And it's like, oh my god, it's so nice.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
It's expensive, but as long as you like get your fill, it's absolutely worth it. That was a short throw.
Oh yeah! Look at those hostiles drop. Hostiles incoming at command.
Supercharged battery on this is going to wear out before I get here. Damn it. Right, okay. We need another roll.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
And that's 15. Nice. Yeah, getting supercharged battery and volatile weapons on this is just nuts.
Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person. Hostiles incoming at command. Invader incoming. Do the Vanguard know you're this good? You should be running the place.
Well, I've left
Go take 'em out.
a shitload of moats over there for everybody.
Large blocker set. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Allies headed to the other side.
Right, they're about to put some blockers up through the centre.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. High value target is down.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Leviathan's breath. Okay, yeah, I can understand that. It sounds like you find something for everybody. Yeah, you do. And then when you go to like the other section, they've got a dessert section,
You can relax.
and the dessert section it's got fruit, it's got cupcakes, it's got ice cream machines, it's got a chocolate fountain, it's got something for everybody in the desserts as well.
Portal's primed. Go make a mess. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. Your allies invading the other side. Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win. Your invaders down, but they nabbed you too. It's not over. Kill that primeval.
Ah, crap, I got one! Guys! Guys, I need there's no one over here to kill the other one.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Your allies invading. You gained the lead.
Oh, it must be in the bar, right?
Your invader's dead. Sending him back. Convoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Invader inbound. Hunt. Enemy invader down. You can relax. Allies headed to the other side.
Oh, fuck's sake. Dead again.
Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Opposing team's about to win.
I don't think we're gonna get it.
Primeval tower. Round's done. Opposing
Yeah,
team
never mind.
defeated their primeval.
Another Titan mark. What do we actually need? So we need gloves. We actually need gloves and a Titan mark. We did a high level Titan mark. That there, want that one. Oh, can you vote for the other team as well? Nice, didn't realise that. Tomorrow's my day off and I will draw all day. Now, when you say you're going to draw all day, is that going to be that you're going to draw for fun? Or does that mean that although it's your day off, you're going to be drawing, like, architecture gardens for people all day? It's your day off and you're going to be drawing for work. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, if I get the job that I've applied for, it could mean that I've got to spend the best part of 12 months away from home. Okay, so I could do control and try and get the pinnacle out of that as well, because that's not too bad. Or there's rumble. I could do rumble. That's King's Fall. Alright, I'm going to do 3 battlegrounds and I can get those done. I can get Spire done when other people come online. I've got the one...
Cabal culture is all military these days.
Right, okay. So I've got a couple of chances left to try and get a pinnacle. Wait, what? If you get the job, you spend 12 months. But I'd have to spend 12 months, or up to 12 months, further down the country. Because basically that's where I'd have to do my training. So it would be, sort of worst case scenario, it'd be every week going down to the training, or the training area Sunday night. Doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and coming back up Friday night. And then having the weekend at home. Oh, it's 15 motes.
You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the vanguard. Hostiles inbound in the steppe. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your allies invaded. Your allies down. Scored a kill. High-value target. Burn it down. Incoming wave at the drill. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. You're close. Bank and summon that primeval. Large blocker to the other side. Shaxx would never let you do that. Enjoy this. Primeval's up. Kill it to win. Invader incoming. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Enemy invader
Oh,
down.
dude, weak.
Free to hunt. Your allies invaded.
Get on that. Thank you. What does your wife say about that? She said, to be fair, she thinks that if they offer it and it's a good deal, she thinks I should go for it because they're offering full training in the industry. So it means that if I take that training, I can go anywhere then. Obviously, if it doesn't work out there. But from what the conversation I've had with them is, everything seems really positive. It seems like they're going to be a really nice place to work for.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Allies headed to the other side. That primeval's nearly dead. Yes, sir. That's what I call hunting.
Nice. And then on positive, there you go. Oh, I got a helmet and a gun. God damn it.
Hey, relax. You're making this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
Screw it. I'll vote for people on the other team then. I agree. If it makes you feel worth it, it's good. Yeah, say when I went to the show and I spoke to them, they seemed sort of really, really happy and really, really nice about it. And yeah, I'd say everything seems really, really good. So I think it would be nice to get it and obviously have the training they have in the industry at the moment is obviously you imagine it's quite a large industry and it's broken down into different sections. Well, there's one section where there's a manufacturer, you got like one section and there's manufacturers within that section. And I am exclusively trained on one manufacturer. Whereas a lot of engineers would know a little bit about that manufacturer, I know just about everything there is to know about that manufacturer. Although I don't know about the other manufacturers in that section, the principles of the machinery is exactly the same. So I should pick up the rest of the machinery really, really quickly. But then it's learning the other bits of the machinery. Well, I killed one guy and jumped straight off the edge. Wow, just leveled. So I don't mind if I lose this. I'm kind of hoping I get mercied because that'll just be one straight to the count.
I've seen enough.
There we go, mercy, nice.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, guys.
So yeah, I joined in about 20 seconds before the end of the match. So my score on this is going to be diabolical, but I really don't care. Going to back straight out of that, try and find another match. Okay, so that's 1 of 3. So, oh, let's actually have a look at the. Yeah, so our helmet was 1810, which was diabolical. That's Artificer, but it's 57, so that's trash. 63, so that's not bad. It's just such a drop on recovery. Even I put a 10 on that, or a plus 10 on that. Right, so if I put a plus 10 and an additional 2 on that, so that's going to make that 4, 24, and 20. Right, so the resilience goes up a bit. Yeah, the resilience goes up a bit, but nowhere near as much as I would like it to. Okay. Oh, and I've got a gun, didn't I, as well? What's that? Sniper, goodbye.
Control.
Oh, and my legs are full? $62 on an exotic? No. 67, 66. Yeah, we'll keep those. Somebody's going to run around the bottom down here. Or they'll
Enemy
float
claims
round the
Zone
corner.
C. Enemy claims Zone B. They
Oh, I have no idea where that dude came from with that shield bash.
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Murdered. Probably don't think the weapon I've got is the best one in here because you don't have enough adds to take full advantage of it.
Zone advantage is yours.
I was reloading.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Right, I'm hazarding a guess.
Zone
They're going
B
to come round
captured. You have zone
and try and
advantage.
take Zone A. Zone C. I'm guessing Malibu's probably going to come under attack in a minute.
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Oh, let's change that. I got no ammo left in that thing. Very little ammo left in that. Oh, what the? Oh, Ostrich Drigo. Okay, it's got yeah, it's got tracking on it.
Zone C lost.
I was going to say I thought I got down the stairs quick enough.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Oh, I took him with me. Dude!
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. You have advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone B lost. They have advantage.
I took one, but I couldn't take the other. Fuck, I just realised I need to go to Copy Centrum tomorrow, so I cannot just stay home. I don't want to meet people. Unfortunately, you have to be a little bit social. I'm sure you will survive, though. Oh, fuck a duck. That was a super that I just walked into. If you want to, El, you can take my shift at work. And I'll go to the copy place for you. Oh! Got revenge and then got sniped in the face. Nope.
Minutes. Hold strong, and this battle.
Guys, no one's taken the point.
Zone C captured. You have advantage. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Nope.
Zone C
I'll grab that orb as well. Come on, where are they going to come from? They're at Zone C, so... Guys, I'm going to try and hold Zone B.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
They're going to come for me. Going to come that way. Come on. Make a play for C.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage. One final push and victory is yours.
Got one. Couldn't take second.
enemy has advantage.
Anybody can come for B?
Seconds remain. Finish them.
Worst case scenario, guys, we'll just play them out.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
Playing the loot. I'm expecting to get shot in the face.
You fight like a demon.
I'm exhausted. I need a nap. Good night, Wolfie. Night out. Sleep well. Behave yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I hope you have a nice nap. Yeah, I was near the bottom of my team. So you can have mastery. Oh, as you guys are the only ones that are actually left, you can have those. I have one more match to play. Alright, let's go try and find a different team, because I don't want to burden them with my with me again, because I'm crap at PvP. Oh. Just trying to think. So we can do this one. We can do the Neptune mission. We get a fire team together, we can do Spire. And Spire actually gives you multiple shots as well. Could do that one. Again, I need a fire team to do that one. Oh, yeah, I can do 3 of the battlegrounds, can't I?
Control.
Control.
Take those zones, Guardian.
Oh, there we go.
Victory demands it.
Tell you what, I'm going to rush B.
Enemy claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
Put that down.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Wow, that's just a shit show on B. Oh, I got it to start with.
Zone B lost. They have advantage. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Really? You managed to capture C as well? Nice. straight murdered through the center. Wow, that dude just... He's just popping in and out of existence.
Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. 2 for 1.
Shit.
Zone C.
So used to seeing Dra throw those grenades that I just ran straight through it going, yeah, it's alright. No, no, it's not. PvP, that's an enemy grenade. Oh!
Captured Zone A. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
To be fair, I don't mind getting murdered in PvP. PvP is certainly not my specialty. No one else wants it, I'll take it then.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
I was going to say I saw somebody jump up there.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play. Zone A captured.
The Lord Patch! He murdered me and I murdered him. Just completely walked into that. Oh, I think he... See, I was just going to go and put my bubble on
5
C
minutes left.
and just go, C is mine. But, yeah, never mind.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Come get me.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Gonna reload this.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone A lost.
Oh! Shot in the side of the head. Well, I got Zone C. We still have Zone C. tried to get away from him too late. Oh, that's a...
Your enemy is pushing for victory.
That's a stingy death titan.
For it. Zone C lost. They have advantage. 3 minutes.
I think it's safe to say we've probably lost it.
Enemy has your zone.
Look at me. Oh, with a horde. Wow. Yeah, I think I took a direct hit from the Wither Horde. I just didn't even notice.
For us all.
I'm going to strum the mandolin aggressively. Oh, dude.
You've got to hold those zones.
I didn't need a heavy weapon. Damn it. Right, so the throne world, we've got the Spire, Neptune. Got that. Infiltrate the heart of Callus's lair and destroy the darkness relay. Down. What is it? Barrier unstop. Get rid of that. Change back over to the Perseus. There we go. Let's run that. Hopefully we should have matchmaking. Also, we've got Void. Oh, and we've got Trace. Nice, so that should work really well.
Light Bearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Ooh, lots of orbs. We like that.
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Because Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast.
There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait.
Hi, and here we are.
It's a person.
Energy.
It is
Could be
indeed.
the radial mast.
What's going on?
The Shadow Legion has a core
Nothing too
locked
much.
down
I'm
tight.
just doing
Even if we couldn't fight through,
the weekly
we have
mission on
enough time to
Neptune.
secure the radial mast. I'm working with less data than
Ah.
I'd like.
You having fun with that?
Out an alternate route through the ship.
Pardon?
One
Having
has
fun with
several
that?
cannons pointed at it.
It's not going too bad at the moment. So it's got a void burn and a trace rifle burn on. So my wave splitter's loving it.
Yeah, it only counts for one of those, so you could have any other trace rifle and still would have gotten the buff.
God.
But speaking of buffs, did you see the article Bungie put out?
No.
Weapon
Tell.
updates.
Oh.
Sweet Business is on that list for getting a buff. Every 20th bullet does explosive damage. So your lawnmower man now could be lawnmower 2.0.
You know, I was thinking about stepping away from the lawnmower man because I thought, as nice as he is, he just doesn't have that damage output unless it's like against small ads.
This is exactly what I was
All of a sudden, suddenly going, do you know what? No, maybe as you said, Lawnmower Man 2.0. That's definitely what's coming down the line, methinks.
Yeah, there were a bunch of weapons on there too. They're doing quality of life updates for the reticles and stuff like that, charge meters. This way it's actually like right on the reticles. This way, instead of looking way to the side of the screen, it'll be like right there in front of you.
I bet it's going to cause havoc to start with. Because so many people have played it and got used to it where it is.
Alright, Eyes of Tomorrow. If you get 4 kills with a single shot, you get that shot back.
Oh, nice.
Yup. The G-Lance is getting buffed to the RPM from 257 to 300. And they're equalizing the 2 bullets that you shoot. So the first bullet's going to do more damage, but the second bullet's going to do less. And it's going to feel more like Revision 0 when you have the 2 burst fire.
Oh, yeah.
Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
That makes sense.
Still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of?
Jade Rabbit's getting a buff.
What is the witness planning?
Getting 3 critical hits now refunds 3 shots instead of 1. So it's getting the P-Lance treatment without the
I was going
explosion.
to say, I think it needs it. I've not seen that many people use a Jade Rabbit.
There's like a small cult following for it in PvP.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just
Let's see. Manicore is getting the DR from tier 3 to tier 4. Increased movement speed while during hang time, which is when you're near. Activating the Catalyst perk through the airborne kill. Now partially refills a magazine. So yeah, the Catalyst, you're gonna partially refill mag.
Have they got anything? Have they got a wave splitter catalyst?
Doesn't it already have a Catalyst?
No.
No, I didn't see anything for a wave splitter. Lumina getting the cap from 5 to 6 for the noble rounds. Heart Shadow is getting a buff in general. Warline 0 is getting looked at. You can now do 2 heavy attacks in a row.
Okay.
However, they decrease the heavy damage attack. So where did it say how much they're decreasing it by?
An improvised distraction.
No, it says they're increasing the damage. Never mind.
Well, again, stuff like World Line 0 and
He got jealous of the new toys. He got jealous of the legendary variants. That's it.
I was going to say, just no one uses it.
Oh, I was wrong about Sweet Business. Now fires explosive rounds every 20 shots, and in parentheses, fewer shots while fully spun up.
Fewer shots while fully spun up?
Instead of it being 20, it'll be less than that.
Oh!
I'm assuming.
Tell you what, with Lawnmower Man, that could be really, really interesting.
Legendary Accuracy is getting increased total from 12 to 16, and they're increasing the damage fall off from 9 meters to 12, which is nice because accuracy hits hard, but the moment you're outside that range, it's just gonna tickle you.
No, but
Yeah.
we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good,
Tommy's
then move
matchbook
it
is
then.
getting
There's still
Scorch.
some time. Focus on the path ahead of
That
you,
kind of
Guardian.
makes
You're almost
sense.
there.
Yeah, it does. They should have done that earlier.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's got... Well, it has Scorch at the moment, but it doesn't scorch the enemy.
Yeah, it scorches you. No time to explain. It's buffing the little bubble you get from it to do anti-barrier when it's the anti-barrier pulse rifle.
Oh, okay.
It also works for Feeding Frenzy. Skyburner's Oath, the scorch damage is getting upped per shot. Salvation's Grip is getting the much needed rework. Thank fucking god.
I was going to say, it was Salvation's Grip was a one-trick pony. It was used to kill the fucking things in Europa, and that was it, let's be honest.
Yeah, you only used it to get destroy those 5 things on the mission, and that's it. Rework to have 2 fire modes. So,
Go ahead.
Go on.
So I was going to say, I tell a lie, there was one other time you used the Salvation's Grip. And that's when you wanted to get up to a high point and you didn't have enough jumps. And you just went, I'm just going to fire that at the wall there and then jump on that.
Yeah, you just fucking Mario'd your way up. But now we have
Exactly.
stranded rockets.
Exactly, so
like-
there's...
It's like, oh, I want to get up there. Let me put on a slow rocket. And elevator up.
We're almost there.
You also gotta play Freebird,
So far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
particularly the guitar solo. But yeah, Salvation's Grip. Rework to have 2 firing modes. Charge shots create a pattern of stasis crystals, where number of crystals is no longer dependent on charge time. Uncharged shots is a normal grenade launcher shot, which does more damage to stasis crystals and frozen targets. So that may be my exotic go-to for my stasis build. It
Would be interesting.
added a new perk that reloads the magazine from reserves when you quickly shatter at least 3 crystals from an uncharged shot. Bad Juju's getting fixed because it had an auto rifle recoil pattern. It's now getting switched to pulse rifle recoil pattern.
This is your chance. Destroy the radial mass.
I like
they-
the bad juju, but it's just... again, it doesn't seem to have its place at the moment. There's not enough to it.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel good too. But this should make it feel better. They're finally fixing fighting line from it doing that stupid amount of damage. They're fixing Thunderlord where the Thunderbolts would do double damage against a div bubble. So it's no longer be a top DPS meta. Womp womp. And they fixed the Winter Bite. That quotes. This will be the 3rd time they fixed it. If it doesn't get fixed next season, I'm gonna laugh.
It's just that moment they're going to go, it's not fixed, fuck it. I'm just going to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's all the exotics, but there's some more in the article they put out as well.
I know I'm going to have to rework my Warlock some amount for his solar.
Well, I do know that all these subclasses are getting those. Well, everyone's getting the mods to work with those little things you get per subclass, the fire spray, the void reaches, and all that.
Yeah.
So my stasis build is going to be getting better next season because of those mods. How much better, I don't know, because I don't know where those mods are going to be landing. So. And who knows? Maybe I'll actually rework my solar build for something else. pretty good.
Well, this is the thing. I think that's probably what they're aiming to do, isn't it? Is get people to actually use all of the different builds again. Because at the moment, there's just no point in half the builds. Because you are just sat there going, but why would I ever use that? There's a lot of them where you look at a build and you go, some people go, yeah, but that build's fun, and then like something happens or something gets adjusted and you go, okay, I can understand like the fun of it, but there's no survivability to it, don't have the DPS, don't have the ability to support. You just end up sort of going, yeah, you're playing it for, it's not the fun factor, you're playing it for the novelty factor.
Yeah, I mean, with my solar build, it's only really good for is just spamming the super. That's really it. But even then, it's just, it doesn't really have much to it. It's just, eh. Like, I like the build. It's an old build, so.
What was it? It's like the Stormcaller Warlock. I have not seen a Storm Trance in a long time. And
I was using that the other day on my Warlock for when I needed to get super kills.
See, I've not seen many people play that at all. The last time I've seen a Stormcaller Warlock, they were playing Chaos Reach.
Yeah, I mean, they're both getting damage buff, so.
Guardian! No, not now!
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours? If only you had accepted my generous.
But yeah, I'm actually really excited for next season.
You cannot escape.
The changes I think would be nice. I think they've got to up the story, or they've got to up the interaction, what you can do. Because this season sort of started off, it started off with what looked promising, and very quickly went downhill. Again, I think it was like with Rohan's death. I think it was supposed to be like, oh my god, he's making the noble sacrifice, and it's like, I've known him for all of about 5 minutes, and I appreciate that he's sacrificing himself, but it doesn't mean an awful lot because I just don't know him enough. Holiday was a bit of a pisser.
Yeah.
But again, it is one of those things. I'd love to see Holiday become a Guardian.
I don't think it's going to happen, though.
I was going to say, but the thing is, I think that's the problem, and this is what I think this is what basically they tried to raise when Cade died, which was the issue with being a Guardian is that there's effectively no real penalty for death. It's like, oh, you've died, yeah, it's alright, I've got a ghost. Whereas, as much as I'd like to see Holiday come back as a Guardian, because out of all of the people in the tower, she's kind of the one that deserves it. If it's just a case of, oh look, she's died, she's back. Like, yeah, okay, but it does kind of take away from, you know, oh, we've done all this to try and sort of remember her, and yeah, but now she's back, so it doesn't really make much difference what we did. Again, it's like I'd love to see Cade come back, and I would actually like to see Cade come back, but I wouldn't like to see him come back as Cade 6.
See, if Cade does come back, it'd be the Siva Iron Lord treatment. It's not him. It's just his corpse being used as a puppet. But Bungie confirmed that Siva's not coming back. That story was concluded. Despite the fact that we have all these orbits at D2, and they're kind of like teasing it. It's like, no, it's done, it's over.
See, that's what makes me laugh, though. It's like, oh yeah, the Siva storyline is over, and it's like, I understand that the Siva storyline is over, but is there? You're telling me there's not like one molecule of Siva that we missed, just one fragment, and it's like, well, what difference would it make if there's one fragment? Well, if we can control that one fragment like we once used to, we could get it to build more Siva, and then we could actually get it to build cities like we used to and not push our luck and fuck things up with it. But then again, to be fair, would I trust Saladin anywhere near Siva?
But see, there's something out there better than Siva, and it's in Neomunda.
If you say Nimbus, I'm going to come across the water and smack you.
Yay, I get to see friends! No, it's the fact that the tech that Nimbus had done to him.
Oh yeah.
Because that's actually a better form of Siva. It's still a nanotech, but it's a lot more advanced.
But then what is it? Let's go to tower. Trying to think. What the Cloud Arc, where they're obviously all digitized.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's that moment going, well, hang on a minute. The whole premise of digitizing personalities is that because you're now working with inside a computer which is able to process quicker, effectively time inside that system would go quicker, because the human brain is just going to get out-processed every single day of the week by that system.
Yeah.
So years inside there would be 5 minutes outside. So you would be able to go into that, and effectively it's like a version of the Infinite Forest, where you can sit there and go, hang on a minute, we could technically use this to run all sorts of simulations. Let's just not kill the people inside it, because that might be a little frowned upon. Only a little.
Just a little. But with the Cloud Arc, we don't know exactly what's power. I mean, we all know the Veil's powering it, but we just don't know what the Veil is exactly. It's just a thing of immense paracausal energy. And essentially, we're using it as a battery and a way to, like, charge shit.
I think the only thing that I will get annoyed at next season is if they... Because everyone's sort of going, yeah, we're returning to Titan and everything else. I've seen an article saying apparently we're going to be doing underwater shit on Titan. So that could be really interesting. However, I appreciate that the Witness has gone through the portal that it made in the travel.
Let's go by the proper name. The Travelusi.
Oh, God.
I heard the mental facepalm you just did.
No,
just in your brain.
There was no mental facepalm. It was just a facepalm.
It's like, oh my god, did Hibbu actually just say that?
Yes, he did.
On a live stream.
Honestly, saying stuff like that on a live stream doesn't bother me, because we'll say far worse shit than that. But no, it's just more the fact of, did he say that? Yes, he said that, and that's fucking terrible. No, I think the thing that'll piss me off is, obviously, the Witness has gone through the portal and the Traveller, and it's that moment if they just go, right, okay, well, we can't follow him, so we're just going to go to Titan. And I just have this horrible feeling that Bungie are going to turn around and go, well, we can't follow him, we'll go to Titan, and we'll just forget all about the Traveller. We'll have nothing in the story about it. We'll focus purely on Titan and what's going on there, and it'll be, guys, you know, it's that moment going, you can't just focus on Titan. That is effectively the big machine god that allows us to keep coming back to life. And the thing that's gone through it is this, you know, it's going to destroy the universe. We need some storyline with the Traveller, even if it's just a case of, look, we need you to do this so we can build a a probe and we can try and send that probe through. No, that probe doesn't work. We'll try something else. You need something.
I think
Even if it,
we'll find more info about that next season.
I'm kind of hoping we do, but then I have this horrible feeling that Bungie are just going to sort of go, right, what we'll do is we will have next season as a launch pad, and we'll get all the groundwork done, and then the season after, we'll do this is what's happening with the Traveller. And I think if for 3 months they just step away from the Traveller completely, you're going to have a shitload of people just going, but the thing that's about to destroy all life everywhere, we're just going to completely fucking ignore that. Not even so much as a mention.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, this is why I liked the speaker. Don't get me wrong, there were times where I'm sat there going, I could just shake you, motherfucker. But when they did the Red War, they kept going back to the speaker. And they made that integral to the story. I thought that was really good. Because,
yeah, that was
honest,
a very interesting plot twist right there.
I was going to say, because let's be honest, it was that moment going, all of that is happening, and we technically know nothing of it. You know, it's not like our Guardians there going, let's just check the camera and see what's going on in Gaul's headquarters today. Oh, still torturing the speaker, I see. Hiya, Cags. Oh, shit. We got to see our zoo friends today. So exciting day at work. Your zoo friends? Cags, are you telling me that the kids are actually trying to be monkeys and they're throwing their poo at each other?
We must assume they attack at its command.
Whatever their motives, it rather seems they're onto us.
Oh, shit.
The Taken are attracted
Quests.
to your incursions like
Oh, no, I don't want the Guardian
antibodies
game
to a
quest. Fuck that shit.
bacteria.
Or security protocols to a network virus. Eliminate
Beat
the
combatants with
lights,
supers.
their response.
Right. What? Oh, I'm getting warped. Right, so I need to change that to that.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope to get away with it. Oh, doo-da day.
See, whereas I was singing very quietly, every day I'm getting closer to driving my car through work like a bulldozer. Right. Shit. What do I need? What do I need? I need super kills. Nothing on there. Nothing on there.
Vex with
Nothing on there.
Void.
Right. I need to do 2 legendary battlegrounds. How the hell do I make favors of grace?
That's a very good question. One I don't have an answer for. If you go to the helm, it'll be able to tell you which one's which.
I'm currently in one of the battlegrounds.
So this is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, I'm doing it for the Pinnacle, and I suddenly went, oh yeah, shit, I got 2 missions I can do.
Because there's one with heavy, there's one with special, and there's one with abilities.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Right, well, I'm going to take this moment being dead to see if I can find it. And Kag says, hi, Inhibio!
Hi, Kag!
Favor
Don't forget to
of
hydrate and
grace.
stretch.
Favor of Grace is easily the most difficult to get. Select a weapon that uses special ammo and is ideal for mob clearing. Well, I have just the weapon, apparently.
With a horde?
No, I have my waves.
Oh, you got your
clearer.
purple laser beam.
Yep. Oh, I just got wizarded. Wizard dude. Yep, zookeeper came to do a presentation. We met a box turtle, a poisonous toad, and a snake. A snack?
Snack? Snack?
A snack.
Snack! What about the badger?
Badger or a honey badger?
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
Kids was so funny when he brought the snack out. The thing is, there's two kinds of people when it comes to a snack. It's the kind of people that go, oh my god, that's the, you know, just go, yeah, it's a snack. And there's people going, it's a snack, get the fuck away from me.
I've held snakes before. They're nice. They go.
I've held several snakes before, and I had a very small snake bite me. And I was told because he bit me, it was like a rite of passage, and I got to name him. So I called him Root.
I would have called him Danger Noodle.
Well, they went, why are you calling him Root? And I went, because Root in Australian is fuck. I said, it's great, because now you can say his name slightly more aggressively, and you just look at him and go, fuck! I'm out of ammo for my special.
Oh no. Anyways.
Well, I kind of need ammo for my special. I mean, I've got more than the fucking world supply of ammo for my heavy. You look, because I got a block heavy here. 2 blocks of heavy here. Oh, there we go. Got 200 rounds in my special again. Nice. Oh, suppose we should light the balefire, really, guys. Oh, yeah, I've got another block of heavy there, but I'm full on heavy now.
Why the Shadow Legion didn't set up perimeter defenses like in the EDC? They wanted to take the fight on their home territory.
He was a cute boop noodle.
That's a bit like riding a bull in one's own china shop.
He's only a cute boop noodle if he's wearing a miniature top hat.
And a bow tie.
And then he's
They have to wear a bow tie.
They have to wear a set of clip-on arms. Nope.
The forces of the Witness were waiting, poised to rain their hatred down upon you.
They have the advantage, but they do not have the light. Unleash them.
I love volatile rounds. So neat.
Yeah, you were saying that at the same time. I'm making everything in this area go purple as well.
Wes, what do we need to do? I need to get Scissor Sidearm kills and Fallen. What do you know? There's a law sector right here full of Fallen.
How fortuitous.
Pull up my big ass Magnum.
That's what you said to her?
No, I pull out the shrimp for that. He was
And you still tell her it's 6 inches.
Don't be ridiculous. I told him it's 6.5.
This is why women have trouble parking, because they're constantly told that like that's 6 inches. Oh, I got booped.
What just happened?
Motherfucker!
That's Scion,
Dead.
the Guardian out?
It appears the troop deployments are not the only adaptation our enemies have made.
Time to improvise.
He could have
We'll
worn
to
one.
find
He was
another way
sweet
in.
and calm. What kind of snack was he though? 'Cause there's lots of snacks.
I'm good, Kags. Feeling a little bit evil though. Because reasons.
Oh, yep, yep. Yeah, not dead. Good. Like I planned it.
Get to those
Look at me,
balefires.
Bungie. I'm playing Halo.
Target the taken leadership and return their essences to the balefires.
It's a draw.
What up?
The sky.
Satellites. My hopes and dreams 10 years ago.
The prices
Yeah,
of fuel and the cost of living.
I think we should try Minecraft Legends at some point.
Why is that?
I don't know, just a different game. Me and you've still got to complete Redfall.
Got shitloads of stuff I still need to complete.
What are you two doing?
I'm doing bounties because I hate myself.
I'm getting shot in the back and dying. Keg says Hydra! Corn snake
Hi.
or eat snake, the same thing, different name. Oh, that's not good.
I didn't do it.
Oh, come on, I've got to get fucking...
We've also got to
Gotta
try to
get-
take on the infected broodmother again.
Yes, we have got to try and do that sometimes as well. At the moment, I'm trying to get fucking... Is it Seals of Grace? Which is getting kills with a special weapon. And I keep murdering things, but I don't seem to be getting that many of them.
I think it has to be multi-kills.
Oh, I'd say with Volatile that makes that incredibly easy.
But you're on your Crayon Eater, so how easy is it for you to get volatile rounds?
Pick up an orb.
Oh, because of the seasonal mod.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. I just go, just a jump to the left, and a step to the right.
You do the time warp?
Yes.
Okay, that's quite interesting. You know how supers are getting a 20% damage damage resistance?
Yeah.
People were questioning about Ward of Dawn and Well of Radiance. It's only on the cast.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense to have it only on the cast, to be fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Running, 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 and running over here.
Running, running, doodle like a lady.
I still think, if I remember correctly, Aerosmith obviously do Dude Looks Like a Lady. They also do Love in an Elevator.
That I don't know. But I do know the inspiration for Dude Looks Like a Lady. I know exactly where that song came from.
Oh, go on.
So they're at a bar and they run into one of the members of Guns N' Roses, and they start hitting on him until they turn around and realize it's a dude.
Right. So I was going to say, I think they also did Love in an Elevator, and one of those two songs actually references the other one. I think it's Dude Looks Like a Lady. Sorry, I think it's Love in an Elevator references Dude Looks Like a Lady. So I think they're in the middle of singing Mrs. Doubtfire, Robin Williams. What? No.
No, that
Oh,
came
Dude
out
Looks Like...
after that song.
No, I think they're singing Love in an Elevator, and I think they reference Dude Looks Like a Lady. So it's that moment going, hang on a minute, you're having love in an elevator, you're all guys, and you're now telling me that you're having love with a dude who looks like a lady. There's something you guys need to tell us. I mean, it's not a problem. It's just, you know, if you're trying to tell us there are easier ways than to go around about it like this. So we've got that one. I need to do 2 battlegrounds on Legend. I need to kill things in Europa. Oh, I need to get more super kills as well. How many more do I need to do? I need to do 3. Okay, so I can do Europa. That's quite easy.
Hey, Rod, did you read the weapons article that Bungie put out today?
No, I was at work.
But Rod, I expect you to read stuff while you're working.
I got other shit to do. Like, sit down.
That's my line. You've got to do important things, like sitting down. Kags has had to mute us because she's still at work and there's young ears.
Wait, who's Cags muting?
Us.
Oh.
He said, and that I gotta mute you. This young ears around. I think we should start singing that fucking one Blink-182 song.
We should start a streaming karaoke while doing random bullshit in Destiny. Every time we lose, we have to karaoke a song. Horribly.
I actually did karaoke for New Year's a little while back. And we were told by the host, yeah, you could pick any song you want, and the thing they had would actually turn it into a karaoke song. So I turned around and went, okay, yeah, I got it. I want to do. I'll sing Tequila. And of course he's sort of thinking it's, what is it, you know, tequila, it makes me happy. Oh, tequila, and then he realised the version I played was just a. And he went, for fuck's sake. But what? You said I could have any song that I wanted. I wanted the tequila song.
Tequila.
That's all it was. Diddly-dee-dee. 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 Diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee. Tequila.
See, if you want to be more classy, you could just sing L'Arrange by ZZ Top.
Oh, you see, I was tempted to do the Family Guy version, which is vodka.
Top engineers studied structures like this one for years, but they never grasped how the Vex defied the laws of nature.
I think if I actually went to a proper karaoke bar... In fact, I'm going to ask you guys first. If you went to a proper karaoke bar and you had to pick a song that people know for you to sing, what would it be?
I used to do Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash.
Ooh. Okay.
Until there was a guy who literally sounded like Johnny Cash.
You just turned around and went, yep, can't fucking sing that anymore.
It's like, well, I can't top that. I'm just gonna sit here and drink. Because I'm fucking depressed. But no,
So
he sounded exactly like Johnny Cash. It was like, holy fuck.
So what would your karaoke song be then, Dra? And you can't turn around and say I wouldn't sing karaoke.
In the End by Linkin Park.
Okay.
Okay, but which singer? Because there's two of them.
Chester Bennington or Mike Shinoda?
Chester Bennington.
Looks like the darkness is moving on without.
Of course, you would go easy route.
Although I do know all the lyrics to that song, so I can do it.
Yeah, it's a very iconic song.
See, if I had to do any song karaoke, I think I'd be doing Journey, Don't Stop Believing.
Okay, Wolfie, for you to do that song, you need to cup your balls and bring up into your body so you can hit those high-pitched notes.
No, you see, that's where it gets even better, because to do that song, you sing about the first 3 lyrics, everybody hears the tune, and then you never have to sing another lyric because everybody else sings it for you.
But there's a prerequisite for that. You need to have at least a third of that bar to be drunk white women.
On a different note, Inhibia, what were you on about? Did I see the weapons thing?
Bungie are updating 17 exotic weapons.
Really, we knew about that beforehand.
We get
Well,
them
they actually just put out an article detailing the updates.
Oh, so we know like what is actually changing with them.
Yes.
Okay. What's changing with them? And what's changing?
I already rounded them off the Wolfie earlier today. On stream. I'm not doing it again.
Come on.
Let's see. Let me pull up the article again.
Oh, for what Inhibio is about to tell you, Draft, the Lawnmower Man is going to fucking live. And he's going to live well.
I'm guessing Heir Apparent's getting one then.
No.
No, sweet business.
How? It doesn't have a fucking element.
Every
doesn't
20th
need one.
bullet is going to do explosive damage, and it's going to be less bullets in between when it's fully spun up, I believe.
I'm going to turn my my Lawnmower Man into Mr. Torg. Explosions?
Alright, oh, Draw, you will probably like this one. Eyes of Tomorrow. If you get 4 kills with a single volley, you get that round back.
So they are a bit like just Macy making it the its actual purpose, the ad clearing rocket launcher.
Yeah, and it'll actually be good for other stuff too. Do you want to hear about G-Lance?
Just go through them.
No, I'm not going to read the entire fucking list. I already did that earlier. You lazy bum.
Oh, come on. Come on. See, pictures.
No, I'm not going to rattle off the entire list. You
See,
bum.
pictures hit.
I was going to say, which ones do you, or which ones would probably affect you, Draft? Which weapons would you use?
I don't know. I don't know what weapons they are. I can't remember.
I'm sure you can name some exotics that you use.
Revision 0, Quicksilver Storm, Trinity Ghoul, Hierarchy of Needs, Galahorn, Twin-tailed Fox, Thunderlord.
Thunderlord. It's no longer good. It's no longer to get the double lightning damage through the div bubble, so it's getting quote nerfed, but it's getting fixed essentially.
I can't
Okay, that sucks.
this, but Butcher was right. For better or worse, plenty of Guardians will be drawn to stasis.
Sunshot, I do use that every now and again.
No, not getting touched.
I can't remember what other ones I use, if I use any others.
Are they doing anything with Midas? Or Midarim?
No. But weapons with the charge time and stuff like that are getting a quality of life update with the reticles.
Are they doing anything to Outbreak?
Gale force winds.
Yeah.
Kilotons of snow and ice.
Oh, that's one I should have asked. Sleeper.
Still,
Nope.
centuries later, this roof stands intact.
Wolfie, I rattled it off to you earlier.
I know, I was just trying to... I didn't think you said Sleeper, but...
No.
Hostile creatures stalk us through the snow.
But Sleeper is getting a quality of life update with the reticle, because it's a fusion rifle with the charging and stuff like that.
Borealis.
Nope.
Awesome.
Hard light.
No, no.
Hi, Pixie!
Hello. What's that terrible subby that hurts you the longer you fire it?
Oh, Tommy's Matchbook.
Yes, that's getting Scorch.
Makes sense.
Risk Runner.
Nah.
A Worldline Zero's getting one, though.
Dead Messenger, or whatever it is.
No.
Dead Man's Tail, do you mean?
Oh, Bud Man.
No, he's talking about the grenade launcher.
Okay.
Fighting Lion.
It's getting fixed, so it's no longer be doing stupid amounts of damage.
Anarchy.
Mm-mm.
Taraba.
Xeno.
Nope. Nope.
Touch of Malice.
Nope.
Ace of Spades.
Quality life update with the reticle, but that's with the bullets.
Thorn.
Nope.
Lumina.
Noble rounds getting buffed from 5 to 6.
Malfeasance.
Nope.
Traveler's Chosen.
Again, quality life update with the reticle.
Trespasser.
Nope.
Ariana's Bow.
I really hope you're just making all of this up as you go along, Inhibio.
No, I'm not.
Ariana's Bow.
Nope. Are these weapons you actually use, or are you just like rattling them off?
I think Fra stopped actually asking questions about weapons he uses a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm just naming weapons that I can think of now.
That's what I was doing.
The computer's saying, going, well, fuck you guys.
But yeah, there's an article out there, so...
Yeah, the only one out of all the ones I said after was probably Sunshot. I do use that every now and again.
What's the E3-shot burst hand cannon?
Crimson.
Crimson.
Yeah, Crimson's not getting touched.
I like Crimson.
Apparently the
Last
new
word.
skin for... No. No, fuck you, Draw.
Chaperone.
Anyhow.
Yeah, Chaperone's getting melted down in memory of its owner.
These fuel tanks were our emergency reserves.
Oh, and Hibio, this one's actually genuine.
For his research
Because I've just thought of it.
So when
Leviathan's
the
Breath.
emergency came,
No, that one's actually not getting touched.
What's my percentage on this area? 72. Not too bad.
So, Hibio, at what point did you think I was just naming weapons?
Pretty much after the stun shot. Because Pixie started to join in after that.
Yeah, I was just literally naming things because I'd been in a conversation for more than 10 seconds and not said a word. Had a chat phone call with a friend of mine that I've not seen for a while. And we're chatting away. She starts asking me about what I've been up to. And then it was kind of like 45 minutes later, and she was just like, well, it's 10 to 10. I'm usually in bed and asleep by 10 o'clock, and I haven't even had a shower, so I'm going to have to end this call there. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I've just talked at you for the best part of an hour. I'm sorry.
And she's like, but you're not... But you should have just joined me in the shower.
Well, put it this way, my complete lack of shame. I was strolling around the supermarket, just grabbing like a few bits and pieces that I'm going to need for tomorrow, and she was just like, "Oh, your birthday's coming up. When is it?" So I tell her, and she was just like, "What can I get you for your birthday?" And then she got halfway through that sentence, and then just kind of like slowed down a little bit, and I'm there giggling now, and I'm like, your brain's gone to the same place. It's okay. And she was just like, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I'm like, no, not at all. It's fine. And I'm like, right, do you want the serious answer or do you want the serious answer? And she was just like, I think I know what the joke answer is. Is it a prostitute? And I'm like, no. So very close. And then she's like, okay, a blow-up doll. And I'm like, no. And I'm like, right. And I'm now looking up and down aisles to see if I can find a quiet one. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm going to say these words. May or may not be in this exact order, but soap titbank. And just hear her roaring down the phone. And then followed up with, like, well, maybe there could be. I'm like, oh, stop it, you. Yeah.
She's sat there going,
It's no
yeah,
fun.
well. I was going to say, she's sat there going, yeah, well, maybe I'll just see if my mom's free.
Thanks. Yeah.
My nan says no.
She's washing her hair.
Back in a minute.
Okie dokie. Anyway, gentlemen, after that entrance, how are we doing?
I'm not doing too bad.
Good, good.
I'm bounty grinding.
You're grinding on the bounties, you
I'm
dog.
doing a heroic patrol
Ah,
on Europa.
nice. They give you something that's guaranteed, don't they? I can't remember what.
I think
Guaranteed. What,
one on
Europa
Net- on
or?
Yeah, this is Europa. So the ones on Neptune give you a guaranteed exotic.
Interesting.
Since when did they give you exotics?
They don't. It's like a high roll or something or other that they give you.
I thought the gold.
They don't give exotics, Wolfie. They give you a guaranteed weapon.
Oh, I thought it was guaranteed exotic. Now I thought they'd updated it.
No, the exotic was the
This is the booby prize.
the Vex
the Vex
what do you call
incursion.
it? Yeah.
I know it's one of the things on Neptune.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Rolls, finishers, hand cannon, SMG. I do not have a hand cannon on me. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back, Draw.
Die, motherfucker!
Build the big bad boss.
Proud of you.
Look. Keep killing the wyverns. Trying to heroic a Vex-filled public event all by myself.
All by myself.
Would you say you're so lonely?
Almost.
Up there on your little chair, the throne? Is it silly? But not really.
Well,
I can't. I fuck those up. The lines up the wrong way around.
So you trying to ask me if I'm so Ronry and Savria Roan?
Yes.
Sitting on my whittle throne.
That's the one. A a friend of mine, not long after that film came out, asked if he could borrow an album, just a CD off a friend. And he goes, "Oh, do you want better? I'll just do a copy of it." Yeah. So the album suddenly became like 18 tracks long because he spliced that song in every other song throughout the entire thing.
God.
Yeah, Chris, who it was his turn to drive. We used to go 10-pin bowling every week, and we got in the car, and he was just like, "Oh, here's the album." I'm like, "Oh, great! Do you want to just pop it in?" Like, "Yeah, sure, not a problem." Plays the first track, and I was just like, "Oh yeah, it's the so-and-so's. Yeah, it's brand new out." I was like, "Yeah, is it any good?" It's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I like it. You'll have to find out." And he just sat there grinning to himself. This is the guy who made it, and it was just like, it plays the first song, and then he was just like, "Oh, nice, thanks for doing that." And something he said, Chris just stopped and looked at him, just like the next set of traffic lights, and just turns his head like 90 degrees, just stares straight at him, and was like, "Every other song on this, that entire album's this, isn't it?" He was just like, "Yes." And he's like, "No, I mean, maybe." Yeah. Yeah, listen to that song about 3 times on one journey into Worcester. And for anyone listening, that's only about 20 minutes.
So then you were sat there going, "Please, for the love of Christ, kill me."
Yeah. Excuse me?
There is no excuse for you.
No, there's no excusing me. I can only apologise for myself.
To the next public event and patrol.
Allied Elixni flee from the European city. Many threats stand in their way. The Guardian can help, yes? Aramis may be gone, but her empire remains. A drilling party comes to grow their reserves. Tear out their roots instead.
Where, Toland?
You on the moon?
Yeah, I'm doing patrols.
Oh, have you got the... You must kill this many bad guys without dying.
No. No, it was 3 patrols. Get hand cannon kills, SMG kills, and use finishers on 7 fallen. Bounty grind's done for now. I'm gonna get some food, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dokily.
Just had a public event on Europa, and I have Jose 2024 was trying to stop me sending it heroic. Well, I need it heroic, so I just sent it heroic anyway.
Good work. Jose.
Jose! It was a glimmer drill. Of course, you have to destroy the 3 little sort of glimmer extractors, and then you just get the bad guys constantly spawning. Well, Jose is now on the top of the hill, just murdering everything. So it's like, oh, okay, for the next God knows how long, while I'm waiting for this this thing to tick up, I'll just let Jose murder everything. So it's fine by me.
Nice.
I have somebody next to me who's using a... Oh, sorry, just run in front of me. Tactical smoke. He's using a Wither Horde. And it's great, because he was stood next to me firing the Wither Horde up the hill. It actually made it look like it was just like a lovely little flare just going off.
Pretty.
Tactical smoke has created another orb.
Pixie, did you have a look at Minecraft Legends?
No, I did not. I forgot. I have my laptop. Yes, let's have a little look.
It doesn't look too bad.
There's-
I think it might be a good one just to try, if nothing else.
So we're going to do... Oh, pardon me. 2 more. We can do that one, which is Supers while in Defiant Battlegrounds. And I've got 2 Defiant Battlegrounds on Legend.
I'm
Yeah.
downstairs with the farms, by the way, Joel. Ooh, where are you at the moment?
Up at the house.
Okay, I will come up and meet you.
Oh, I got 2 more.
Because I put the tracks for the minecart in. It's a fun ride.
Okay.
I'll meet you over by the villager. The few villagers I've got kicking around outside. Oh.
I need 1 piece of armor to get to top level.
Ah, crap. 2
What's the
minutes.
minecart down there?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was just checking out. Just seeing if there was a video for
Several Shadow Legion raids just hit the
a villager breeder. 1.19. That was a different design to what I use because it doesn't quite work brilliantly. And I took all the stuff out of the chest and just put building material in. On my way back.
Our scouts report increased Taken activity. Appears like they're mobilizing.
Hard to say whether it's an organized deployment or if they're
I thought
just
you'd ridden the
attracted to
minecart up.
motion.
Then again, never mind, you probably couldn't.
No, not back up.
Whatever their motive,
Whee!
it rather seems they're onto us.
Yeah, just wait for the down section. I'm half tempted to build a minecart kicking around in here, just for the fun of just zipping around. Not to actually transport you anywhere or go anywhere, it's literally just to do something fun like this.
Build a roller coaster.
Yep. Just build it around the edges. Whee! Thanks.
Ooh, look. You went the wrong way. Oh no! No, 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 no! It's saved. Oh, that was close.
Does lava destroy rails?
I think it does.
And the words I want to use are don't try it.
Probably wouldn't be a good idea to try it anyway, because you can guarantee I'd get it wrong. And end up killing someone.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do it and... Oh shit, there's a wizard there. And if you do it and you murder all of Pixie's people, he might come and end up murdering you.
No, it'd be for the fun roller coaster, not for his fucking villager breeder. Or villager farm, whatever.
Yes, I don't have a diamond sword. But I do have this.
Fuck. I was going to go rescue Dex, but...
It'd be very cool if it works, but there's no guarantee it works.
What are you trying to do, or what are you thinking about doing?
Yeah, if we're going to make a roller coaster, make it so that you have lava coming down, see if you can cut off the lava source using detector rail.
It would have to be a very slow roller coaster. Because water is pretty slow to disappear. Lava is even slower.
Yeah, I know. But I was just thinking, have it so that the lava bit is just a bit further away than water.
Yeah, it'd have to be quite a lot further away. It's not one of those. I know what you mean. So it basically, the track comes out. I saw a really interesting one years ago, where you went over and triggered something. I'm not entirely sure if it even was a detector rail, but the track basically came out of the wall. And what must have happened is it must have retracted the top block, lifted the block with the track on, and then put it out, and then put the top block down. Because you can't just push a block out and have track on it if it's sat underneath something else. And I was just like, that's really cool. And I literally just saw it in a video. And then didn't ever track who made the video or anything useful along those lines. Like, oh, that's cool. I should have a little go at that. And then went, yeah, okay, I definitely can't do that.
I've got another cool idea, but fuck knows how you'd be able to pull it off if you could. So it would require a piston on a piston with track on one of the pistons or on the block connected to the piston. And basically make it so that you could have track that basically changed going left or right. Depending on if you were able to flick a switch.
Depending upon... They have done... Like, you're basically talking about point systems. And I haven't seen anything like that for a while, but they were really popular around, I want to say 1.6 and earlier.
Oh, dead.
Because... if you approach another track, I think you automatically go right. So you would basically have the track kind of bent round in a corner, and the bit that you're on would be flowing in towards it. And there was ways using redstone to change the direction that track was facing, so that you would join it and go left or right. And there was one really great one, again, this is years ago, where you basically hit a few buttons to say which venue which you wanted to go to. It then dispensed a minecart out of a dropper. You got into it and pressed the button and went, and then you just went out of this like little kind of like really small kind of like one track in like a gap into like a massive kind of like train station where it had like 10-15 lines coming into it, and then you all go different directions. And they've timed it that you basically had all these little individual capsules where they started, rather than it just being like platforms. And they timed it so that they had like a load of other friends or people on the server just also go out at the same time. So you see all these people go flying off down about 20 blocks and all just spread out different directions and heights. And it turned into more of a roller coaster, but it was still very much just a transport system. Really quite cool.
What's the maximum you can fall without dying?
You can fall from the very top to the very bottom, as long as you land on something like slime or honey or a bed or...
What
no.
happened? Did that scion
beds and hay only have a height limit, but you
Deployments are not the only adaptation our enemies have made.
you can
Okay,
yeah you can
something you won't bounce on,
Find another way in.
and you'd be able to keep momentum.
Oh no! Shit! Fuck that jump.
honey,
Power!
it just slows you. I don't know if you take damage with it though. I've not tried falling from such a huge height, but it slows you down to near crawl. If you're talking about the height limit, I think it's 20-something blocks without any enchanted gear on or landing on something going from.
It's just because I'm just thinking of different ideas that you could do for this mine track. This roller coaster.
Okay. Yeah, I have seen somebody with pistons, sticky pistons, and slime blocks make a loop.
That's quite cool.
Yeah, because the minecart can't actually physically go up. It basically goes forward and then gets punted up, and then you've got another piston with a slime block on the end, another sticky piston with a slime block on the end that then knocks you back, and then you go round and fall down onto, and then there's another one that knocks you across or something else like that, and then you fall down and the track carries on going forward. Yeah, it was a lot of work, and it took a few goes at it before they got it right for something that was just like, that is absolutely pointless in every way, shape or form.
Yeah, but isn't that like part of the fun of Minecraft?
Yes.
Oh, Wolfie, it was fun, interesting the other night.
Hi, man.
Because I went into the nether, found a stronghold map for Pixie, and then looted it, and I thought I was 2 blocks of obsidian away, and I was actually 4. From being able to create a nether portal.
Right.
I then found a warped forest. I was like, I wonder, can I pick up the gold nuggets and that in the nether using a wooden pickaxe? Answer, yes.
Oh, okay.
So I mined a lot of gold to then trade with the piglins to then get the rest of the obsidian I need to come out of the nether. And then ended up being about 10,000 blocks away.
Yeah, somehow you ended up even further away than when you were kind of like slightly lost and going, sod it, I'll just make a portal.
Yep. At least I found you a couple of ocean temples.
Indeed.
As I said, you just now need to get Wolfie on here so you can find your Heart of the Sea. Sea always finds those fucking things.
I'm good at finding them.
Indeed you are. Can't remember who it was. I think it was either John or Enizam or Laura who accidentally dug up buried treasure. Didn't get a map or anything, they were literally mining for something and they just went, why is there a chest down here? And I'm like, oh, that's cool. You've just found something that you're supposed to have a map for. Right, I came up here for something. Last, that was it.
I was half tempted to take all the glass out.
Be half tempted to chase you around with a sword.
You'd have to catch me first.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I was so tempted just to take out the scaffolding. But I'd have to put all that back up, and I don't really want to.
Oh yeah, is there actually a reason this scaffolding is here?
Yeah, it's fulfilling the hoppers. I just haven't taken it out yet because I wasn't sure if I was going to keep everything where it is. As
Fair
in,
enough.
I wasn't sure whether or not I was going to leave the resources in the current chests.
Need some more buckets.
Yep.
What does the witness
Yeah,
want?
it can just sit there.
Red Legion wanted the traveler's power.
I don't need a great deal of it at the moment. I
Wanted to destroy the
legitimately
traitor.
just need the farms I'm going, but I'm not really in the
Opened a portal.
mood to deal
We have
with
no idea what it's
villagers.
We'll need to find
So I've
a
got to
way
get a
through
villager
the
kind of
blast,
breeder going.
but there's been no
And I just need
joy
to
as of yet.
basically do a bit of
You
research
Guardians
and
always find a
check
way
out
to
the
do the
designs.
impossible. I have no doubt you'll find it again.
Because villagers are a pain in the backside.
When Hibio's back, do you wanna do the dungeon again, Orphan?
Yeah, can do. Well, unless you want to do Spire.
Can do, but I thought you were grinding for trying to get armor.
I'm trying to get armor, and I'm also trying to get the pinnacles because I need a top level. I need a max level Titan mark, and then that's my Titan done as well.
It's not a Titan mark, it's a towel.
It is, but unfortunately, it's a high level towel.
Fancy towel.
I'm doing the third battleground, which will get me another pinnacle, and I can only hope that I get a high level Titan towel.
Give me a loincloth.
Or I could say a top tier Titan towel.
Ooh,
Yeah.
alliteration.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome to the world.
I was going to be really mean there and be like, ooh, Inhibia, do you want to come play Minecraft? Because Drow and Wolfie have just been discussing what dungeon you guys might want to do when you return.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's one we'll be farming for Artificer armor.
The only other one that I possibly need to do is going to be
Spire.
Just to try and get a top tier Titan towel.
I was out on
I'll try and say that faster.
and saw a
Top tier Titan towel.
headed toward the pyramid facility.
The shadow
Even faster.
use captives.
Top tier Titan towel.
Go faster!
God's compassion is
Master, I'm backwards in Spanish, while standing on your head, drinking a glass of water. Any other fires we want to add?
Is ideal for our traversal into the Ascendant Plane.
We're also gonna add the Nightfall modifiers where there's respawn restriction on lives, extra champions.
Fusion rifles are overcharged.
But only if you've got the right one on.
Yep. Alright, Mr. Dra.
I'm tired.
Well, so am I now. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
God damn it! Got me yawning. Asshole.
I was going to say, why are you all yawning? It's not like any of you've done any fucking work.
I think you'll find spending 4 hours a day working and then the other 4 hours a day pretending to work, 4 hours pretending to do work is way harder work than it is actually working.
Oh, you haven't got to explain that one to me. I've been doing an awful lot of that one.
No. Rah, seriously, buddy. One more time. I come and find you. Dressed as a slightly effeminate construction worker. I think I would actually have to shave my beard down to a handlebar moustache just for the gag. Sorry, phrasing. Just the skit.
Dum-dum.
Yeah, sorry, that was bad. Did you go up and down any of the bubble elevators when you were in here?
I went up to the top, that's about it.
Ah, you probably didn't notice then.
There's signs?
Yes. Probably did notice then.
I see the sign!
Yeah, Gerard keeps jumping in bubble elevators just as I'm telling him not to go into that individual one, and he goes to the wrong place. And then he jumps back in, goes up, and then misses the floor as well. I'm just like, damn it.
Yep.
In this
Oh,
squad, we
Wolfie,
don't
just
have nice things.
Oh, Wolfie, just looking at your accommodation thing, your accommodation is really balanced. You got 26% ally, 26% mastery, 23% fun, and 25% leadership.
See? Because I'm like the perfect team player.
What's Inhibio?
What do you need me to do? I will help you do it.
Inhibio is 35% ally, 18% mastery, 24% fun, and 23% leadership.
To be fair, I think mine was probably a bit skewed until I started playing my Titan. Because since I played my Titan, I have got more best dressed fucking awards than I have on my Warlock.
I got 46 best dressed.
I got 9. I got
Didn't even know that was a
23% ally.
thing.
I got 23% ally, 23% mastery, 10% fun, and 44% leadership.
How many best dressed do I actually have? Because I don't think I had many on my Warlock. Best dressed, I now have 26. Oh wow, I just got fucking launched. Thank you guys.
What are you doing?
I am doing my last battleground.
I'd usually recommend wearing them down from range, but you'll need to light a few bale fires to drive.
Fair enough.
Prepare for close quarters
But
contact.
there was one bit, and apparently there was a man cannon I didn't see, and it just frickin' launched me.
Okay, wait, where are you going? Way over there.
Pretty much.
The pyramid facility looms above. I can feel the darkness thrumming in the atmosphere.
Just one more taken.
So, Wolfie, did you go, bye, have a wonderful time?
It was very much bye. I don't know about have a wonderful time.
How much more of your battleground have you got?
This room and then the boss room.
I'm gonna have a quick go at the Master Lost Sector then.
Yep, fuck these guys.
Any
Fuck
particular
this
reason?
shit, I'm out.
No, I'm trying to get the platinum score for the Guardian games Nightfall, and these guys are just nuking everything.
Oh yeah, you've got to farm the score on that, haven't you?
Yeah, if I get it plat once, I'll get all 4 rewards, and then I could do the PvP over the weekend.
Why would you
Only
do
you
that?
knew 2 other Guardians that have to be online.
Yeah, it's almost like Draw and Wolfie are online. Maybe I'll ask them. Hey, Draw, Wolfie, you want to do a Guardian of the
Fuck
strike?
off.
I tried.
Can't draw, be a team player.
I got better things to do with my time.
Yeah, draw, play with the team. That's exactly what I mean by a team player.
I got better things to do with my time. Like sleep.
And Hibio helps you out.
I got better things to do with my time. Like sleep.
Ow.
I'll remember this.
At your funeral that I don't turn up for.
I hope you reach out to me just so I can ignore you.
I hope I could attend your funeral knowing that I get to change the outcome whenever I wanted. God, that video was fucking hysterical.
It was so bad. So funny. I think the guy was actually genuinely quite shocked exactly how much of a dick his mates were.
I think it was just the fact that he basically turned around and said, would I be able to reach out to you? And that's as far as he got, and they just went, no.
Yeah.
I hope whatever we go through emotionally scars you.
Right, just the boss room left to do.
I suppose I could help in Hibio.
Pity help. Just what every friend wants.
Now you know how us mortals feel.
It's the fucking Guardian game shit. I don't care about it.
For making the impossible look leisurely.
I know.
Well, I actually
fair.
think I found a group that's like willing to actually do it.
So, to be fair, this is coming from the person who's possibly hoping for a pity soapy titwank.
Yeah? Because
Pixie just there going, yeah, I'll take that fucking pity.
Empty shells animated by a
Take that pity right to the peen. Yeah. Not quite sure what you want me to say here, guys.
Put the can down.
Can?
Normally you don't get this sexually aggressive unless you've been drinking.
Okay.
Have you been drinking?
I am currently drinking.
Ben, what makes you think he stopped?
Does the day contain a vowel? Then there's a good chance. I am legitimately not even halfway down one can. And it's the last can I have, so I will stop. Mostly because I have to.
It's a Kags.
Hi. Are you there, Cax? You're very quiet if you are.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Oh, wonderful.
I may
Sorry,
or may not also be playing.
Sorry, just when you said hi, you were incredibly quiet. I wasn't sure whether you were talking and it wasn't coming through, or you were just waiting for us to talk.
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
1, 2.
No, Derek, you can't eat that crayon.
Well, you can. They're vegan, I'll have you know. I honestly don't know if they are. Please don't eat crayons.
Please don't eat crayons. Why? They just don't taste very nice.
They're for drawing.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
So, Heavy, do you need our help doing the nightfall thing?
Actually, no. I think I got a group that's actually willing to let me do the finishers. Goddamn, we had one killed, but we're halfway there.
Well, living on a prayer.
Yeah, you with a
Whoa,
cultural
he's
reference that wasn't Pokemon.
I mean, if Hibio can pull out Dude Looks Like a Lady, I think I can pull out Living on a Prayer.
There is a horse yard that specialises in Shetland ponies, and their one Shetland pony is John Bon Pony.
I love it.
Nice.
That is awesome. So how are you lovely gentlemen doing?
Come on, Titan Mark. No, that's a set of fucking legs.
Wolfie is on his hunt for a towel.
Yeah, I'm on my hunt for a Titan towel. Sorry, a top tier Titan towel.
Top tier Titan towel. Yes. Well, not really. It's more kind of clean loincloth.
So butt wipe.
I'm just going to ignore Inhibio for a second. Sorry, Cags.
Oh no, my dog was begging for the food I have. I have a vegetable. That's broccoli.
Okay. Yeah, you can give him that. Broccoli's not really good for anything.
Broccoli is delicious.
Broccoli is good for weighing down the bottom of the bin bag.
Depends on the type of broccoli.
Raw.
If it's like a tender stem broccoli or purple sprouting, I will eat that till the cows come home. If it's the normal kind of big round florets sort of head of broccoli, that stuff can go fuck itself.
So hang on, what you're saying is you'll eat the broccoli with a purple tip as long as it hasn't got a big head on it.
Depends.
Something you need to tell us,
I found
Pixie.
that funnier than I should have, but that was good, Wolfie.
Don't think I can answer that question. I'm going to plead the fifth on that one.
Not American.
Okay, guys, it's been a while.
You're not American. You've got to plead the motherfucking fifth.
Well, there's a point. Does England have like a plead the fifth rule?
No, it's just you have the right to remain silent and you shut the fuck up. Although, in fact, you don't have that in the UK. It's a dramatization.
I was say y'all don't have the Miranda rights.
We do.
You have the right. You have the rights, but you don't have. It's not phrased that way.
Yeah, they changed it back in the 90s, I want to say.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's basically for TV. They still use the old way of you have the remain silent, but we warn you that staying and basically entering evidence at the time of trial, but not at the time of investigation, may harm your defense. And it's basically if your defense
silence, anything you say can and will be used against.
Yes, that's it. Yes, it's one of those from a legal point of view. The police cannot turn up and say anything that may help you. The police can only really kind of like help with things that go against you. Basically, even if the police turn around and say nice things about you, they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, so we caught him doing 120 on the motorway, but when we did eventually catch up to him 40 odd miles later, he was a very good sport about it, and when we arrested him, he didn't give us any trouble whatsoever." And I was just like, "Yeah, once you knew that you were in serious trouble, you very much worked with the police. Oh great, you were a reasonable human being after doing something very unreasonable."
Anything you need to do on this draw?
No.
Or forever keep your peace.
The comedian Fluffy said it best. There are two types of people when you get pulled over.
Right, let's have a look.
There's the one that goes, "Ooh, I'm fine. I'm good. I can beat." The other kind, "Woo, I'm gonna go to jail."
2 left to do on there.
Yeah.
So I need to do supers and I need to do legend battlegrounds. How far have you got left on your thing, Inhibio?
We just hit the boss room. And we're at 160k right now, so we only need another 15k.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna wait for them to nuke the boss.
No, it's Sepix Prime, you really can't nuke him.
Oh yeah, doing the infected broodmother on your own, bad idea.
Oh, you
Yeah,
tried
Cags,
it.
you shouldn't do that on your own.
I mean, I got to the third wave.
It's like group sex.
I got to the third wave.
Safety in numbers.
Wait, well, hold up, run that one by me again. I missed that.
I have to remember that one.
I literally just thought about that then. Sorry.
I completely fucked up my Tetris puzzle. What did I just miss?
See, sorry, that's Pixie's pickup line to try and get some girl to do bukkake, isn't it? Safety in numbers.
Yeah, I said it's like group sex. Safety in numbers. Sorry, I'm in a very silly mood today.
Are you drinking again?
It's because you're drinking.
See?
I'm literally halfway down, like one beer.
So what I'm hearing is you're a fucking lightweight as well.
I know, I'm a cheap date. It's great. Have you seen how much things cost in this country? Alcohol is really expensive.
So wait, if he's a lightweight, how many can you go down for, Wolfie?
Me? I can drink most people under the table.
Yeah, that bitch goes down glugging. At least 3 gallons of milk.
Exactly. See?
Draw, what's your capacity?
White wine spritzer.
Apple teeny, hold a teeny.
I have no idea what any of those are, but I'm hearing shots fired.
A apple spritzer is apple spritzer. A white wine spritzer is white wine and soda. An apple teeny?
It's an
that
apple
one I know.
and martini. Hold
Yes.
a teeny, so it's apple juice.
Yes.
You leave
So
my
isn't-
virgin
isn't-
drinks alone.
Isn't it Turk or JD from Scrubs? that
JD.
order- It's JD that always orders
Because
them.
yeah, because Turk says to JD, you always act so feminine. He says, I do not act feminine. I'll have an apple teeny, hold a teeny. And he said, really, you don't act feminine?
Oh, is that how I properly order a virgin drink?
No, you say, hi, can I have lemonade, please? Oh, that's... Thanks. You've just caused me to remember one of the funniest things ever.
And I hope this wasn't the moment you dropped your trousers and saw yourself in the mirror.
No, not at all. That's more of a tale of disappointment, akin to not getting the toy you want for Christmas when you're 5. Anywho,
Wolfie, do you want to start running the Spire dungeon?
Can do. Let's complete this probably event.
customer came in and was a bit of a dick about it, and he asked for a lemonade shandy. Because you can get shandies in with other mixers in them, like ginger beer is one of them, but they're a bit of a rarity. It's pretty much a given. If you want a shandy, you say what you want in it, as in what sort of alcoholic beverage, whether that be lager or bitter or cider, or if you're really perverse, Guinness, and you just call it a shandy. Some people have bitter with the ginger beer, but you tend to say, oh, can I have a shandy but with this please, and you name what you want in them. This guy comes
Lager
in,
shandy.
yeah, so it's lager shandy, or you go, oh, could I have and you point at the beer that's on, like, for example, a Timothy Taylor's Landlord shandy, but with ginger beer instead of lemonade. You go, oh, yep, sure, not a problem, got it. And you go
I
ahead
feel
and
I'm
do it.
learning a whole new language here.
Yeah, it's how not to order drinks. If you order a drink with a shandy, it's, yeah, you might as well just not bother. But anyway, this chap orders a lemonade shandy. My colleague's just like, okay, but what would you like with the lemonade? And he was a bit blunt with her and quite rude, and said a lemonade, and he's like, obviously, and then muttered something about her being stupid under his breath. And so she comes over and says, this chap wants this. And I was like, okay, well, I'm sure he wants something in it. Do you not ask him? She's like, well, I did, and he said this. And I'm like, oh, great, fuck him. Pour him 2 halves of lemonade. So she did. She poured an entire pint of lemonade and put it on the counter, put it on the bar, and the guy looked at that, and I was stood right behind her, just pissing myself and laughed like from halfway through her pouring it. And he was like, "What's that?" I was like, "That's a lemonade shandy." I was like, "But that's just lemonade." I was like, "Yes," and it was just like, I wanted beer with that, and I was just like, "Oh no, well I asked you what you wanted with the lemonade, and you said lemonade, obviously. So here's half a lemonade topped up with another half a lemonade." Oh, little Helen loved that. Yeah, she was.
He was begging, so I gave him what I had. I have trees.
Quite evil at times, but it was really funny.
Alright, so...
See, that leads to that old joke, doesn't it? About two Irish soldiers, and they have a ration of whiskey each, and trying to save space, they both realise they've drunk half their ration of whiskey. So what they do is they pour all of their whiskey together into one bottle. And the one soldier wakes up, goes to get his ration of whiskey, and the bottle's empty. And he sort of has a go at the other guy, and it ends up, because it's quite a serious offence to drink another man's whiskey ration, goes to a court-martial, and they turn around to the second soldier and go, right, okay, well, you know, you poured your whiskey together and you drank his whiskey ration. How do you, you know, what's your defence? How do you plead? And he said, oh, I'm innocent. They said, well, how can you possibly say you're innocent? You obviously drank it. He said, no, I was trying to drink my ration, but my ration was at the bottom, so I had to drink his first.
My grandpa told me that one.
Oh yeah, Drow, we only need to do this on normal, don't we, for the Pinnacles?
Yeah.
I learned that one when I shared a beer. But I'm talking like the good old glass. Don't sell them no more. My grandpa. I told him, Grandpa, would you like a sip of my beer? I said, sure. I told him, like, this is a really good kind. Grandma said that we can only have one. So he drank it and drank the whole thing. I said a sip. He goes, yes, but the sip I wanted was at the bottom. Now tell your grandmother to give you another one. Then I got another one, and he told me that joke, and I'm like, oh, Grandma came in ranting and raving. Why'd you drink this little girl? He goes, he offered me a sip. My sip was at the bottom. Oh, God damn it, Melvin. You wanted a root beer, all you had to do was ask.
See, I was expecting, I wanted a sip, but it was at the bottom. Oh, tell your grandmother to go get me another one. And that was the last time you ever saw your granddad.
I don't have a very good relationship with my grandmother, but I absolutely love her. Died near weeks before Dresden.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Old age. He said I came into this world covered in somebody else's blood and screaming my head off. I got no problem leaving it that way. I mean, not to ask the doctors how you did.
I'm not going to ask too many questions, but yes.
I'm going to ask a lot of questions, just not right now.
Yeah, last scene leaving the house with a chainsaw.
Right.
Have you ever gone onto the internet and Googled why chainsaws were invented?
For amputation.
No. It's so much worse than that.
To help women give birth.
Wolfie, is this gonna get you banned?
No, but the right answer has been said.
I'll say it's just what Inhibio said.
Yep. So,
because they were little hand-operated things, and they realised that cutting through bone was really useful, which is why I said amputation. But wasn't it to do with the pelvis, with difficult births or something like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Yes, precisely.
I think
Cactus goes, no, bullshit, there's no way that a chainsaw could be
I'm not
used.
even gonna look it up. I don't want to know if it's a lie.
No, again, this is the thing. It's true, but it's also true what Pixie said, which is when you have a look at the chainsaw that was obviously invented at that point, it was a hand-powered tool. It's not the chainsaw you see now.
Well,
Yeah, it's like the hand-powered drills that are like two cogs at 90 degrees to each other. Is that right? I can't remember.
Yep.
But anyway, it's for two. Yeah, it's for two cogs that are. Yeah, and you literally hand one, and you get given them kind of when you're like 10, 11 sort of territory at school, and then when you kind of like end up doing proper metal and woodwork and stuff like that, you at a later stage get allowed to use the big tools, or you just have your teacher who kind of is trained to operate them do it with the really dangerous ones. But yeah, it's a little itty bitty thing compared to what we think as chainsaws now. It's not got a kind of like 20cc engine attached to it.
But it's that beautiful moment when you turn around and you say, do you know what a chainsaw was actually invented for? And people go, no, and then you sort of go, just like look it up and see what you think. And then it's like, it was invented to be an aid to giving birth. Oh dear Lord.
Yes, it's an aid to help the devil child come out.
It is so fucked up.
It's an
Anyway,
aid
now
that
that we-
all doctors are sat there going, be gone, Satan!
Hello, Shamu.
The power of Christ compels you.
Really? Really doesn't Nubio? Not all that compelling.
See, but it was just that beautiful moment. The fact that the correct answer was said, and the immediate response from Kags was, what the fuck?
You can
Well,
be
I'm
had another
glad I
Wake
could
for you.
entertain you tonight.
Terminus Horizon.
I know Wolfie is live. I am talking. Please, I'm not good for Tetris.
Nor your blood pressure
Also-
from us out of it.
Oh no, this is
Also-
actually a very calming game for me.
Didn't sound like it earlier.
Because I was talking.
See, I actually I was watching something at work today, and it's quite an interesting sort of thought experiment. But as they state, the problem with it is that if you know, or if you get told the name or about the thought experiment, then technically you don't have a choice. You're already chained to the thought experiment without whether you want to be or not.
I heard about this thought experiment.
I haven't. So is
it's
it
the one
basically?
where-
Well, hang on. The thing is basically, so as it's a thought experiment, that there is an opportunity that it could become true. So, do you want to know about it? And then doesn't matter whether you act upon it or not. You're already chained to it.
Well, this is
Wait, is this
it
the
because
Boxkoff's Basilisk?
Yes.
Are you talking? Yes, I heard about
yes.
this.
Roko
I
Basilisk.
have
Yes,
not.
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
so-
I've heard of this as well. Yeah, because
So-
I was going to say because this is really getting into predestination and stuff like that. It's really interesting.
So,
But yes,
be-
it does.
because anybody watching the stream, watching a rerun, or like Kags, you haven't heard of it before, Drar, I can't imagine you've heard of it. Because you now know that it's called Roko's Basilisk, it means that you are forever chained to the actual thought experiment itself. Now, the thought experiment is, at some point in the future, humans will create a supercomputer, which is basically a singularity. So, it can see everything in the past, and it can predict the future, and
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
But the whole point is that humanity asks it to optimize everything. To obviously try and make life better. So it starts optimizing everything, and it figures out to optimize everything, it needs to optimize itself. Now, because it's a computer, it needs people to optimize it. So it figures out how to do it, and who it needs, and basically it then tells them what to do. Now, how does it figure out who it needs to optimize it? Well, because it's a singularity, it looks at the past, looks at what you've done, and like what you've contributed and everything else, and sees whether you are a good candidate. If you are not a good candidate, then basically you will be tortured or erased because you're not optimal. So the only way to make yourself optimal is to now start building the Roko Basilisk. So the Roko Basilisk. So if you're not building it right now, you're not being efficient. You're not being optimum. So basically, because you know about it, if you're not building it straight away, effectively, you're condemning yourself to death. Because you're not optimizing.
And on on that note, I'm going to say I embrace our supercomputer overlords wholeheartedly.
Then why aren't you building it, Pixie? You're wasting time playing video games.
If you're not building it,
I do not have that sort of level of practical skills.
Well, then you're not. You know, the only way to optimize is for you no longer to be part of the solution.
I think we all established that coming into this conversation, but thanks for the vote of confidence all the same, though.
I just wanted to confirm. No, but that's the thing. Basically, the only way to sort of not be involved with the fact that you're not currently building it, so you're not being optimum, is to not know about it. Because if you don't know about it, then you obviously didn't know that you had to start building it. And it's that thing, people going, yeah, but it's a purely hypothetical. But that's the thing, because it's a hypothetical and people have now thought about it, that increases the chances of it happening.
What are we thinking about? Sorry, I obviously wasn't paying attention, and I was...
Makes no difference, Drum. Makes no difference,
yeah,
because...
I've got no fucking idea what you're on about! I wasn't listening, I had my headset off! I was talking to Mum and Dad!
Oh, Gra's just getting tortured to death. He really is getting tortured hard.
Dra dies in the first wave.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, please, even if I'm in the second wave, can I just see Dra get tortured?
I'm still wondering what the fuck you're on about.
We're talking about the Roko Basilisk.
It's great.
What's
that? It's a thought experiment of basically...
Watch the stream again later.
Yeah. It's a thought experiment of human beings creating a computer that is so advanced it's effectively a singularity. And we ask it to optimize everything. And basically, because we want it to optimize everything, the only way it can optimize everything is by optimizing itself. So it has to figure out who it wants to optimize it.
Cheers, guys! I wasn't ready.
We'll be fine. I thought you were like the first one up here. That's why.
I may have been the first one up here, but I'm also the first one up here because I was doing all the fucking things. So I've got no heavy.
I'm sure we can pick you up some heavy.
Are you fucking kidding? What's this encounter, Wolfie?
Yeah, but I've actually been getting some. I've been getting some heavy on this. It's only when I use sleeper I don't seem to get heavy.
Point.
Alright, 2's done.
So, rewinding.
Is that the glory of rewinding?
Yeah, pretty much. I was actually reading a message. So, going back, rewinding the conversation a little bit, because I'm absolutely... How does one properly order, like, a virgin drink?
You just say you want a virgin drink, that's it. Just virgin of whatever you want.
It's a virgin whatever you want, or a non-alcoholic whatever.
Could
People look at me weird when I say that.
Could I have a martini but hold the fun?
No, you just at that point they'll hand you a glass with a lemon slice in it, and they're like, "Here you go."
Well, in the UK they have
I learned how to order a fancy lemonade.
So in the UK you have a mocktail list, so half the time they'll have a different name anyway.
Yes. Yeah, so sometimes it is generally, if there is the cocktail, on like a famous cocktail, like, bad example, but Long Island iced tea.
There you go.
Yeah, because it's got like 4 shots in it. But anyway, yeah, they'll literally just say it will just be like a virgin Long Island iced tea. Others, they have different names, like Wolfie said. and yeah, sometimes they will just literally just have like their own little cocktails, and then others they will just have like fun sections where it will be like a set of like flavored lemonades, for example, because there's a couple of places that actually do some really nice, and they throw a bit of all sorts in there, syrup and different flavors and everything else, and they actually are really good. And I know a couple of friends who don't drink much, say when they do want one, it's like, oh, actually, can I have your raspberry lemonade, but can I throw a shot of gin in there, please? And they're like, yeah, sure. Because it's a really common thing, because it is such nice, light and refreshing. It's really great over the summer, so you just alcohol it up with just a little bit of random white spirits. So it's not going to change the flavour too much, as well as give it a little bit of a boozy kick. But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the
one time...
Oh, sorry, go.
Oh, God. Well, one time I'm not drinking with friends, and obviously I was the designated driver. I don't drink at all. And, but I'm that person that walks around with the little black X's on my hands. I've got no issue with that. But you do get treated a certain kind of way by other patrons or bartender.
Black X is
straight edge.
Is that just okay?
Oh, y'all don't do that?
It's a typical straight edge mark.
Mm-hmm. So over here, if you are the designated driver, you have two options. You walk around with DD on your hand, so that everybody knows not to try to buy you a drink, serve you that, or you walk around with black X's.
Okay.
Now, because I am a woman, I am not walking around with double D on my.
I'm not that word, but okay.
It's for that exact reason I don't. It's like, I know better than to invite that kind of stupid.
Yeah.
So,
okay. We don't have anything enforced. Well, it's not. I presume it's not enforced like that, but it's.
Well, I mean, it's not like enforced, but it's. You can say no. You're not putting ink on my fingers, whatever.
Yeah.
But you know, they do have some kind of tag to designate the driver, if you come with one.
Yeah.
The thing about being the designated driver is I get free soda all night.
Yeah. There's like it becomes more of a popular thing, kind of like on the run up to Christmas. So Christmas time seems to get all the idiots out, and there's a lot more drink driving, and there's a lot more accidents that happen. So the police are really hot on it, and it's not everywhere, but some pubs and restaurants and stuff like that, they do actually do a kind of like a designated driver sort of special. I've never seen them kind of make anyone prove it, but they basically, you get like, yeah, free tea, coffee and soft drinks kind of like all night long.
So I think the best one ever is Guinness Clear.
I'm guessing that's
just water.
It's just a glass of water. It's Guinness's way of doing the whole dedicated driver thing, is that you can ask for a Guinness Clear, and it's a glass. It's water in a Guinness glass.
Oh, that's neat.
Alright, we'll be ready.
But yeah, so I'm the designated driver. I'm walking around. I've got these black X's on my hands, and bartender. I could tell she was. But I just asked, what virgin drinks or non-alcoholic drinks do you have? And she gave her my list. She goes, okay, so loud as you please. She yells, okay, we've got a sex on the beach with a condom. And it just, weird names like that. Like, okay. I didn't know if that was common practice or she was just, I guess, taking the piss out of it. But she gave me all night. Finally, I just said her, no, alright. So hard, this one. X's on our hands?
Yeah, I don't know. Some people are weird. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I was just curious if that was like a normal thing or what.
Well, this is it. So, back when I used to work behind the bar, I spent like 4 years working in the one pub, and I basically walked looks like nearly every Friday. But what I would do is, because Friday night we'd stay open like half an hour later, and it was always the big drinking night, so we always had a load of regulars, and it was just one of those. I would serve them their drinks and potter around with a bit of tidying up, and come back and shoo a few away and restock things, and then shoo a few more away, and there'd usually be like 1 or 2 left, and my landlord would just be like, yeah, get out of here. And it was always one where I was getting out of there kind of like midnight-ish, a little bit later, and there was a pub up the road who would serve until 1 o'clock in the morning. So quite normally what happened would be I would get up there with like half an hour left to go eventually, but a load of my mates drank in there. So basically I got to know all the door staff, and I knew everyone who worked there anyway. And like the owner was happy for me to go in late, because they had like a cut-off so that you didn't have a load of drunk people turn up 20 minutes before the end and then cause trouble because they're drunk and loud and obnoxious and whatnot. And yeah, he was quite happy for me to rock up because he knew that I wasn't there hanging around. I had a car and I had 4 extra seats so I could take people away. So all I would do, like some Fridays, I would just go and drop. I would be like, right, you guys jump in now, because they happen to be the 3 or 4 who live closest. I take them home, I come back, and I get the peeps that live a little bit further away, and just be like, right, we're going to do 2 trips, and yeah, I just get like 4 or 5 people out of there, and it's less people for them to worry about trying to kick out at the end of the night, who only want to stay because the night's young, the night's a puppy, and yes, it has to be celebrated and all that. Yeah, I don't know why somebody would be mad at you.
It was just
Unless...
a vibe I got, and honestly, it kind of deterred me from going out with the girls. Even to this day, they go, "Oh, we need to fight you," but I go, "Let me guess, you're going club hopping?" Yeah, no, I'm good. Have fun.
You ready to hit me? I'm trying to play heavy.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be one of those. It's like, yeah, it stops me from getting into trouble. Yeah, that bitch got dragged over the bar, knocked out for the 3rd time she did it. I'm sure she probably just thought she was being funny.
Yeah. And my friends had a good time during drinks left, right? Some of them were like, "You gotta try this." I'm like, "You see the X means no."
Yeah. So thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, it's one of these. It's one of these things. Of I remember when younger and stuff like that, I'd just be like, okay, I'll have 1 drink, and then I kind of got to the point of just like, well,
I'm on my way.
To be completely safe, I should really only have like half a pint. And at that sort of stage, I was just like, oh well, do I order a shandy? Do I order lemonade or anything else like that? Like, what's the point? I've managed to go all day without drinking because I've been working. I can manage to last another half an hour without having a drink, and yeah, it's just one of those. And it kind of led on from just like generally being safety sort of related, and it's just like I don't actually. Yeah, bad example because I'm drinking right now, but I don't need to have a drink to enjoy myself. But yeah, I just happen to have one can kicking around, so I'm like, why not? It'd be rude to leave it by itself. No, all joking aside, it's one of those where if I've got the car with me, and I don't have one anymore, that's what I did. If I was driving, I just wouldn't drink at all. It makes life really simple. Yeah, I've been pulled over by the cops about, I think it's like 6 or 7 times. Never once was I under the influence. I think I was about 3 or 4 miles per hour over the speed limit the other time. The rest of the time, it's been about midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, when I've been either leaving a pub that I'm working in or just walked out of a pub where I've been picking people up, and I'm stone cold sober. It's just because I've left a licensed premises, and their cops are hanging.
A drinking establishment.
Indeed, indeed. A den of iniquity, and the cops, sit outside these places because. Guess where you get drunk people?
Right?
Drunk people have to go home. Yeah.
Ticket quota myself right there. Bing. So what are you
Yeah.
guys' drinks of choice? Like, you go out, you know, having a
Guinness.
good time. Guinness?
Guinness.
Straight or like it?
Yeah, it's straight. It's Guinness. It's stout. You don't need nothing with that.
Intravenously?
Depends on I'm having a heavy night or not.
Fair enough.
Although I have had a load of people say that Guinness and black is quite nice.
It's sweet.
That.
Very. It's Guinness and blackcurrant
Yeah.
cordial.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves
It's
my
interesting.
theories.
It's just incredibly sweet.
We must secure
I
the
ordered
complex
3 pints of
to convince
Guinness,
Elcora.
and the guy kind of like poured it, and I'm just like,
Frail thing.
you put blackcurrant in there? I wasn't really paying attention, so I stopped him kind of like halfway through, and he was just like, no, you said a pint of Guinness and black, and I'm like, no, I said 3 pints of Guinness. And he was like, oh, well, you've got a Guinness and black, and puts it on the side. I was just like, tell you what, I'll take it. And he's like, what? And my mate was just like, yeah, you ask him to charge you for a half. And I was like, no, it's not too bad. Took a sip of it, and I'm like, oh my god, why did I say yes to this? And my mate's just looking at me like, I don't know. I was like, had a drink by that point. But yeah, yeah, you don't really drink Guinness any other way than kind of straight up. Yeah.
See, I don't think that you should have the super. Was it Guinness Super Cold?
Yeah.
But Guinness, I believe Guinness should be chilled.
Yes.
And a good pint of Guinness. What was the best way to phrase it is a good pint of Guinness should stick to the glass.
Aye.
Freaking
That's you,
drinks
Hivia.
like-
What's your drink of choice?
And in Hibio, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh wait, I thought you asked Wolfie. Bleh.
Yeah, some
I'm actually a
Hivio.
whiskey and coke guy.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm a whiskey and coke guy.
The same
I've heard
glass, or
rum
do you
and
like
Coke,
a,
but never whiskey.
or do you like a little pile of Coke on the table and then whiskey in a glass?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not doing anything for your family-friendly stream here. Yeah, no, whiskey and Coke, really quite common. It's just imagine like bourbon and Coke.
Yeah, I've heard of bourbon and Coke. I've heard of rum. I've never heard. Well, I'm also in the South. We like our whiskey straight.
There was an advert in the UK about Jack Daniels, and it was like, you know, come to Tennessee and drink fucking Jack Daniels and all this, that, and the other. And then it shows you a picture of Jack Daniels that they've got at the distillery, and it's you could even have a conversation with old Jack. Just don't expect him to answer. And every time I saw that advert, I just sat there and went, well, if you fucking drink enough, he probably will.
I mean, you're not wrong there. Not wrong at all.
Can someone hit 2 of the things?
Ah, damn it.
Please.
Well, draw. What's your drink of choice?
Vodka and Coke.
Vodka and Coke. Okay.
Yep.
Getting a lot of interesting company.
Either that or strong though. So cider.
Guardian down.
See there?
Damn it.
It's down this one in this corner.
Dixie, what about you?
Oh wait, I was gonna say.
Anything wet and alcoholic. No.
There's a joke in there.
I chop and change quite a lot. So kind of grew up drinking kind of like very bog standard lager. I grew up, and I mean kind of like late teens, early 20s. By the time that I hit kind of like 21, yeah, I was probably drinking real ale, which is the ye old worldy ale recipes that
Channel
only
does not support underage drinking.
18. So kind of, yeah, it's ever so slightly different over here. But yes, definitely not entirely over 18 when I was drinking in pubs. But yeah, I started drinking the real ale, which is kind of a bit of a unique sort of recipe lager-wise. You definitely have got ales in the States, because I've drunk a fair few. You've actually got some really potent ones.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Wolfie, just remember to put down your barricades as well, so that way I can reload the two tails quicker.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
These days, I drink a bit of everything, so I don't wouldn't say I have a specific brand that I drink. I drink quite a lot of craft beer. These are the kind of, yeah, the updated recipes of real ale, usually with a load of different hops and barley and all sorts in them, and very, very fun flavour combinations, and they're not clear and see-through. They leave quite a lot of the debris in there, because that gives you all the flavour and whatnot.
All the conch.
All the conch. Indeed. But yeah, yeah, I would definitely I'd say craft beer, and failing that, I do like a lot of gin, and not a lot of gin in one go. I tend to have quite a few little bottles of different flavours of gin. I actually flavour some gin myself.
The only thing I've ever had as far as random flavors.
Alright, my line's done.
Boss is in.
Get the fuck out.
GTFO.
That'd be the one.
Sorry, Cags, you kind of...
Where you put your thing, at?
Rudely interrupted there.
No, it's okay. I completely
it.
barred my puzzle. I'm trying to recover.
I'll drop that there then. Oh.
This is where we normally drop the bubble. Drop the well.
At our LARPing events, we have the Moonshine Pirate, and he's a guy who flavored moonshine. And their flavors like cookie cream, key lime pie, sugar. And,
interesting.
I was not aware I was drinking moonshine, because moonshine usually has a good burn to it. You know you're drinking moonshine.
Yeah, it's kind of brutal at the best of times.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the son of a gun did, but he hid that pretty good. Now, bear in mind, I'm not a drinker, so yeah, no. I make lightweights look like good drinkers.
Ah, so you're in the ether weight category.
I'm a what?
Ether weight.
Yeah,
there we go, ether weight. That'll work.
You have a sniff of the ether, and then you're away.
Yep. So I got probably about half a mason jar down.
Jesus.
It was good. What can I say? And this is sipping on it, because you don't down this kind of stuff. Again, no idea I was drinking moonshine. They just, here, try this. This is really good. It's key lime flavor. I go, okay, I smelled it. It smelled like key lime. I'm like, oh, okay.
No idea you were drinking strong whites alcohol, yet you knew enough to sip at it. Hmm.
When you are out LARPing,
I think the lady...
you don't down anything that looks milky. Like, they make non-alcoholic meads out there. So, again, I can drink mead. I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay. I've got a bottle of mead on the go.
Got about half a mason jar in here. And then it hit me like a truck. Like, oh. Yeah, I don't feel so good.
That's a bad idea.
People around me are giggling and laughing. I go, what the hell is it? They go, oh, it's the flavored moonshine. Run that one by me again. It's moonshine from the Moonshine
I'll put my bottle back here then.
And you're just like, his name should have given it away.
Right, well, I didn't know where to get it from. I camp with barbarians. But everybody in my lurking community knows that I'm not a drinker, so I've never really had to worry about serving me alcohol.
Yeah. But it's one of those fun ones where if I'm ever out and about, because I know a few friends who really just don't drink. Just chatting to one of my friends today, and she said she had to go because it was 10 to 10. She's got to head into the office tomorrow, and she's usually in bed and asleep by 10 o'clock. So we're laughing and joking about her turning into a pumpkin and whatnot. But Freya is just not a big drinker in any way, straight or form. Tends to pull the designated driver bit, and she's happy with that. But it's one of those. If we're going out and I know she hasn't got a car with her, I'll say, what would she like?
There you go.
And quite often she still goes, I'm okay, thanks, don't worry. And I'm like, no, just like, yeah, what would you like to drink? She's like, oh no, I'm not drinking. And I'm like, doesn't matter, what would you like to drink? Yeah, it's just a
I
case
didn't
of
ask
just like,
if you wanted an alcoholic drink, I just asked if you wanted.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, and it's like, oh, is that okay? Like, can I just get like a Coke or like a lemonade? And I was just like, of course it's okay. Yeah. It's also the sort of thing that we tend to do if we do have a designated driver. The designated driver just stays out of rounds, but will be bought a alcohol-free drink every single time.
The designated driver drinks for free all night.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's just out of out of a group of us of just be just like, yeah, sure, you've done the nice task of dropping me up it or driving us up it, not even dropping us up here, driving us up, and it's just like, yeah, if I just get you kind of like £2 worth of drink, then it's my way of saying thank you for you doing something that you didn't have to do.
Nowadays, if I'm playing designated driver, I give my passenger 2 options. You can either buy my gas or buy my dinner.
Yeah, nice.
Those are your options. Think of what we don't pay you at all. Walk home.
Yeah.
I love y'all, but gas is expensive and y'all are a pain in the ass. Now you're old. Even bigger pain in my ass.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of kind of like fun sort of entitled sort of things where somebody's basically asked for a lift like downtown, and they're just like, oh yeah, I've kind of got a couple of things I need to do. You okay to give me some gas money? And they were just like, well, if you're going downtown, then I'm just getting a lift with you. So like, well, there's a couple of places that I can go when I'm there. I don't have to go there, and I wasn't choosing to go there, so I'm taking you there, and I'm gonna go and pop into somewhere. And they was like, yeah, but still, can't you just go there and just like drop me off on the way, and I'll just do it for free? And they was like, I tell you what, just get a taxi. Yeah, just go and get a cab and deal with it yourself. And I was just like, well, I suppose I will. So you're gonna pay the cab like 10 times more what I've asked for. Like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. You do that.
Yep. But yeah, back to the Moonshine story there. That is where I found out I am a very friendly but also sleep. They're like, you were very nice, nicer than people. And I'm like, are you saying I'm... No, you're just really nice. And like, I don't want...
There's only the one to more.
But on the bright side, you're also sleepy drunk. What? Like, you were falling asleep. Oh, well, thank you to whoever brought me back to my tent.
Right, what do people want to do now?
Well, I should probably hop off for the night.
But
No, but I probably should just hop off for the night. And Jesus Christ, Draw!
what?
What? Oh, it's going to be damage. Yeah, Drod just fucking showing everybody up there.
Yep.
How did he cheat?
Draw did something awesome.
Yeah, you take my damage and Wolfie's damage, combine them together, and Draws is almost double that.
Holy shit.
Bloody hell.
Well done, Draw.
I did
you
just
guys
over
shoot
a
at your
million.
feet quite a lot?
What was happening was I was shooting at Dra's character to power him up so he could do the damage. Yeah, my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. No, I did just over a million. Inhibio did just over a million, and Dra did 3.6 million.
That's not to be sniffed at.
Two-tailed
Getting a
fox and
feeling-
fusion grades.
I was going to say, I'm getting the
Ah.
feeling you're liking that two-tailed fox.
Yeah. Or three-tailed fox now.
Kitsune, what now?
There's a rocket
there's a-
launcher called the Two-tailed Fox. Its main thing is it fired, or its main thing before its catalyst was it fired 2 rockets. One was a Void's rocket, which suppressed, and the other was a solar rocket, which scorched. With its catalyst, it got a 3rd rocket added. So now it fires a Void rocket that suppresses, a solar rocket that scorches, and an arc rocket that jolts.
Yeah, it just does
So
3
basically-
damage types in 3 separate little hits. So it's a bloody nightmare for bosses because it does so much more damage.
It
Nice.
does like does the original sort of 3 elements, and then it does a damage over time on 2 of them.
It does
And it's-
damage. It does suppression, so the boss doesn't or shouldn't do that too much against us. It does scorch, so it does damage, like little damage over time, and then it applies jolt, where when an enemy takes so much damage with jolt, they'll take some more damage because of the jolting effect.
This is bonus multipliers, basically.
Sounds neat.
Because Wolfie and Hibio were shooting it, they were triggering jolt as well. But jolt, because I applied jolt, its damage comes to me. Oh yeah, do you know something else, Wolfie? Because you cast a bubble, I also got volatile rounds.
See, this is what gets me, right, is the fact that when I threw my grenade at him or my shield at him, I made him volatile to all damage. So if you damaged him, he would take a volatile explosion as well. A shell? A shell. But I don't think that actually counted towards my score. Or if it does, it doesn't count as much as I'd like it to. Considering that normally when I'm running around with the wave splitter and you get volatile rounds, or you make something volatile and you just sort of scan the wave splitter across them, you just watch an entire room fucking explode.
In fact, it's also because of the fusion grenades. I was causing the boss to get 100 stacks of scorch, so I was actually causing him to ignite and causing ignition.
Ignitions.
So he was exploding again.
And I totally lost this one. Fuck!
I think the only thing that we were really missing was Strand, but so we could string him up. And was it kinetic?
Tremors.
Yes, kinetic tremors. That was it. But my Titan's top level as well. Woo!
Proud of you.
Nice.
Thank you, guys.
I think we were actually. I was also doing more damage because you weakened him with your grenade.
There is that. Weaken him.
Oh, so
everything does
Pixie,
20%
you've been
more.
a bartender,
Yeah,
yeah?
but my tether overrode that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Is
your
the
tether
whole
is it
angel
25 or
shot
30?
myth a thing, or no?
Tether does 30.
I
thought it was
did
25.
Nope, 30.
all. I worked in like a relatively small town,
Mm-hmm.
so that wasn't really a thing.
Back in a minute.
It's
There are.
so
It was something that some people knew about, and it's something that whilst I was working behind the bar, I had heard about. But there's a few different names, sort of, that people would use for it. And to be honest with you, people would mostly just say, "Yeah, could you call me a cat, please?" rather than just go up and do anything like that.
Okay, just curious.
they're trying to roll it out a lot more in sort of the big cities, but in our little hometown, it's like there's so few people that would actually pay attention to it because we're a retirement town.
Mm-hmm.
So most
You're
of the
talking to the Floridian here.
Take a look.
yeah, but they're not a retirement.
Let him
town.
continue.
They're not. They're not a retirement town. Let's be honest. They're a let's go there and see if we can fucking survive town.
Not very daring.
I think they're a kind of wannabe Australia.
Australia wishes it was jacked up like we were.
Oh please! The only thing that's not deadly in Australia is some of the sheep.
And even then, the sheep want to kill you.
I have you know, my hometown ranked number 5 on
Most likely to do
World's-
meth towns.
no world's best places to retire.
Because there's a lot to complain about there. Old people
And
love
that-
complaining.
I
Alright,
mean,
well-
Malvern placed 8th, so I beat you guys out.
I am hopping off for the night, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Night night,
Bye, dude.
Inhibio!
Have a good
later.
one, Hibio. Yes, but I'd also like to point out, Keg, I imagine Jacksonville's probably somewhat bigger than Malvern.
Oh yeah, we are the largest city land mass-wise.
Yeah, so we're a very
Ever.
small town.
Yeah, we're like 20-odd thousand, I think.
I didn't say it was
Well,
a bad thing.
I don't know.
It's high 20s, I think. It's like 26, 28, something like that. I did look it up a while ago. Yeah, just put it this way. It's kind of like I live just outside Brixton in South London.
Getting
Known
to the
for
point here in Jacksonville, even my stubborn ass is like, okay, we might want to consider getting here.
but
It's
the best place
it's
to live in the
very,
world.
It's very, very
Retirement.
strange. Because if you look at the... Oh, right. I think if you actually look at the town, there's like 30,000 people. If you
Okay.
look at the Malvern Hills district altogether, so the Hills, Great Malvern, West Malvern, the Witch...
You're thinking
everywhere around.
all of the parishes and wards around it.
Yeah, you go up to 70,000.
Ooh, interesting. But then again, it's one of these things. It's like if you compare Manchester and Liverpool, if you consider the city, Liverpool's bigger. If you consider the word greater, because Greater Manchester's used a lot, Greater Manchester's like 3 times the size of Greater Liverpool.
Yeah. Mind you, it is that very much that moment of what is it? So Malvern on its worst day is let's round it up. Let's say 80,000 in case it's like 72 or something like that. So we're 80,000. Kag, do you want to take a guess at Jacksonville?
I'm gonna guess double that, if not more.
Oh, keep going.
Jacksonville? I was going to say...
Yeah.
5
No,
times as
we
much?
have seen a surge.
3.2 million.
Oh, it's not quite 3.2. It is 954,614. And that was 2 years ago.
Yeah, no, those definitely.
So what you're saying is it could be 3.2 million. We just don't
It
have the
could.
figures.
It
Could be.
could be 3.2 million.
No, we have seen a surge in families and people moving here. And oh god, we can definitely tell the fucking difference. People are like, oh, you know, you never really notice. Oh yeah, the hell you do. If you've been here long enough, you know. But no, between our legislation and the way our growth is going, no. Even I don't want to live here. And Wolfie can tell you, I love my fucking state. Yes, we're crazy, but you know what? I was born here. Born crazy. It's okay. I take pride in it.
Yeah. The person's
When
name
home don't feel like home no more. That's a problem.
who we won't mention isn't doing a good job of... I don't know, how can we put this? Portraying sensible, level-headed actions.
But my biggest thing, at least with Florida, has always we don't give. We look at our laws like the pirate code. We're not guide. But even now, they get crazy.
Yeah.
And like I said, they are destroying our these condos. I told my husband, I started looking at fucking buildings and I see like I did up north where it's houses on top of houses,
Guardians are always
I'm
welcome
done.
on my doorstep, such as it is.
Draj, you reckon we'll be able to two-man Defiant Battlegrounds on Legend?
Possibly, as long as we take it slow. Do we get equipment locked?
I will have a look.
Now that we've heard you guys' drink of choice, what drink would you recommend,
yes, we do.
say, either to a first-time drinker or you're taking...
Vodka and Coke.
Sorry, I didn't hear the second bit. A first-time drinker or...
Or you're taking, like, a special friend or a lady friend out, what would you...
Well, I would...
Put the Rohypnol down.
I would... I can't afford Rohypnol, for God's sake. No.
How is that?
Oh, God. Wolfie, you said it. You can field this one.
You don't know what Rohypnol is? Cag. Hello? I think we've killed her. Hello?
Yeah. Hi, I hear you.
Yeah, sorry. So you don't know what Rohypnol is?
Nope.
Right. Rohypnol is called the date rape drug.
Oh! See, that one I know.
Right, I was going to say, it's the one that some really, really bad people put in your drink, and you drink it, and then you go very, very woozy, and you wake up somewhere where you probably shouldn't be.
See, again, this is always the good thing about being the fat, ugly friend. Nobody would ever try shit like...
How very dare you call me that?
I said me, you dickhead.
Here's Wolfie. It's got to be made about here. Sorry.
Shut it, you wanker!
Nah, I was literally the big fat friend that girls took out so that boys wouldn't fuck with them. Will you come with me? You make me feel safe. I go, meaning I can kick the ass out of anybody who mess with you.
Whoa, hang on. So, hang on. Were you trying to tell me that you were effectively the wing woman?
No, because I refuse to help them get men. Do you tell that guy I totally like him? No, he's a drunk fuckboy. You don't need him.
Yeah, you can make your
Why
own
did
mistakes.
I bring you? To keep the fuckboys away. You're contradicting yourself here, girl.
Yes, but with the greatest respect, you're going to a club. What do you expect to find? You're going to find
me, hopefully good music and a karaoke bar if I'm lucky.
You're going to find drunk fuckboys. You're going to find...
Looking for drunk fuck girls. I'm well aware, but I was given one job.
You're going to find a load of greasy guys in suits, and then you're going to find that one person in the bathroom called Stretch that's selling you some painkillers. We get equipment locks, we get champion foes, overload and unstoppable, void surge, strand surge, and grenade launcher overcharge.
Yeah. Over the years. There we go.
Say that last part again, Wolfie, I didn't hear it.
We get equipment locks, champion foes, overload and unstop, void surge, strand surge, and overcharge grenade launchers.
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Is that overload and unstop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is home.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we...
Ah, boy. Oh. That just cracked my back.
Nice.
Okay.
So back to the question at hand. Are we gonna get a
Um,
serious answer, or does Wolfie just date rape all of his friends?
I didn't say that. I was implying that that's what Pixie was doing.
Oh.
for how much better that is.
I was about to say,
Cryptographers are never known by name.
not much better, but okay.
Suddenly have the urge to unfriend Wolfie.
You'll
Thanks
just friend
for
him back
that.
in a month. Trust me.
Yeah, after I've had a bit of a hypnol. Sorry.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
The world's changing, Guardian.
it does look like
Prepare
dope.
and adapt.
So there's this chap who
Fuck it. Right.
didn't have much
Alright,
of a sense of humour.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly,
Uh,
the quiz team that I'm in weren't his biggest fans, and he was the quiz master. And the one week they decided just to fuck with him, and so they said that our team name was "Hello, my name is," and his full name. Does this smell like chloroform to you?
Oh.
And we just wrote it on the bit of paper and handed it in. He comes up to us, and he literally comes up to us and just dumps it on the bar as he's walking past, and it's just like, just change it. We came up with something else. He comes over, grabs a bit of paper, takes one look at it, and it was like, seriously, guys, one of our group just grabs it, scribbles something down, and goes and puts it on his table while he's away from it, and we're just like, what did you go with? And his response was, I'm a fucking cunt, or something like that. He comes over. He comes over a few minutes later, and he's furious. And he's just like, right, guys, we have one more attempt to come up with something sensible, or I'm just kicking you out. Bearing in mind, like, 2 of our quiz team worked in the place, and it was just like, no, you're not. But it's like, well, you won't be doing the quiz, and it was just like, do you really want 6 idiots who are already kind of enjoying their own sense of humour way too much, heckling you and shouting out answers the entire time? And that was my response to him. And he was just like, you'll definitely be barred for that. And I can't remember what we came up with, but it was very tame after that. But we didn't. We did the quiz and we won the quiz. Yeah, it started off with, let's have fun at the quizmaster's expense.
I got offered to host a Disney trivia at a con. And I was like, but I want to play the Disney trivia. And they go, you know you were banned. You're not allowed.
You know all the answers though, which is why you'll be quite good at writing a Disney quiz.
Yeah, but I don't want it to. Yeah, no fun.
Well, what you can do is you can write it. Somebody else can actually do the kind of like read it out. They can compare the whole thing, and you can sit at the back and get 100%.
Right. No, but that's why they wanted me to be the quiz proctor. You know, you're really good at Disney, and you love all the Disney stuff. You want to do a Disney quiz for the people? Like, I'd much rather participate, but okay. Like, you know why you can't do that. In fact, I'm only banned in local tournaments. It said nothing about conventions. I go, yeah, but we all know you. That's
Technicalities.
No, man, you're being mean.
Stop it.
Stop picking on me just because I have one skill. But you quiz me on the newer Disney stuff. I'm not very good at that. I haven't seen all of them. They go, yet? Yeah. I go, okay, yet.
How new?
Like the name Peter Pan and Wendy. I absolutely refuse to watch it.
Oh, you mean the film that's been out for like 10 days?
Yep.
Okay, very new.
Well, no, but all of my friends are like, I need you to watch it and tell me what you think. I go, it's garbage. What? I saw the trailers. It's garbage. I'm not gonna watch it.
Fair enough. It's like one of these fun things. How many Indiana Jones films are there?
7.
It's not
I was
Die
gonna go
Hard.
6. Yeah, I think 5 or 6.
well-
Couldn't think of it.
They're advertising the 5th film at the moment. But it's a trick question. Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull just doesn't exist. It was the attempt where they were trying to do actually the same thing with Die Hard. They were trying to bring Shia LaBeouf in
Yes!
as Indiana Jones' son.
I'm pretty sure that's the one with Shia LaBeouf. Never mind.
Yes,
I now see the point.
Indeed it is.
I think you'll find the actual answer is 7. It's just that the other ones aren't allowed to be shown before 11 o'clock or on a standard TV channel. So Indiana Jones and the Kinky Whip.
Well, now we know what Wolfie's search history looks like.
And Wolfie had the cheek to say that after I have a drink earlier, I get overly sexualized.
Yep.
Wolfie doesn't have an off switch.
This is just the standard for me.
I mean, actually, he's been quite tame. I'm slightly impressed and more so worried.
We'll probably find out he's just shit on the floor or something rather later.
We're going to smear it on the walls.
Sir, I read the light. Your wife is a very lucky lady.
Wolfie's actually been quite tame these last few months. Wolfie, are you okay?
No, I'm depressed. Yeah, it fucking stopped it, didn't it?
Let's say, have a drink?
I was gonna say, do you want me to reach out to you?
Let's reach out and touch face.
Careful what you offer, Pixie.
No, I know where Pixie's going with that.
No,
Do you want me to reach out? Do you want me to reach out to you? Yeah, it'd be lovely because I'm not going to, but it'll be nice that I know that I could have.
No, there's a who was it? You or was it Inhibio? I think it was you, wasn't it? It was Inhibio. It's a fun video.
Was it? Hold on, was it? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was a video.
It's a fun video of a group of guys playing computer games, chatting, and the one guy goes, "If I was going through if I was going through like a bit of a bad time and I reached out to you, would you? Or could I?" And he didn't even get the sentence finished, and the first guy said no. And then it escalated from there to...
Oh God.
The next one said something along the lines of, "I'd ignore. Yeah, if you reach out to me, I would want you to reach out to me so I can ignore you." Another one says, "I hope you get emotionally damaged by this." Another one said, "Oh, I can't remember what that one is," but like the last one was, and it was just like, I would go to your funeral just so that I just knowing that I could have changed the outcome of this situation at any time if I wanted to." And it was just like one after another of just brutal responses, which from the sound of the guy and all of them, I don't think a lot of them were expecting it to get quite that rough. But it was, yeah, it's the group of guys doing what the group of guys do, especially when you throw a British sense of humour behind them. And these, I think these were your country folk. But yeah, they were just being absolute bastards to each other. Yeah, in a nice way, but it was absolutely brutal.
I was about to say, I'd like to remind you, you opened this story with a fun little video. Like,
it was a fun little video. I wasn't the guy asking for help, and I didn't get brutalized, so it was fun.
This one's Pixie. I've got Pixie, Draw, and Wolfie.
Okay, you have to remember that in the UK, the standard response is, "How are you? I'm not too bad."
Not too bad, yeah.
Yep. We appreciate that things are bad, but they're not quite as bad as they could be.
Okay, explain to me in British, like, sensibility here. What
Britishisms.
consists as bad?
Are you on fire?
That could be worse.
I was going to say, are you on fire? No, then it could be worse.
Yeah.
Okay, what consists as I'm doing good or I'm doing great?
Well,
are you not on fire?
Not on fire. and the shovel that your friend is lifting to try to put you out isn't covered in dog shit.
Okay, hold on. Braid.
We're not helping here. I'm not even trying to help on that. Sorry.
We don't rate happiness in the UK. We don't rate happiness on how good things are. We rate happiness on how much worse they could get.
Okay.
We don't even really do that.
You didn't make nachos, you made nacho dip.
I'm assuming you're not talking to
Whoa!
us.
Hot. Oh. The hell did you put in that?
His penis.
I was about to say that one.
Have you got the last one, Dra?
No.
Yay! We
That
did
is spicy.
the first bit!
Only took us 9 minutes.
This is gonna suck.
No, sorry about that, guys. I took a bite of what my husband made, and oh my god.
Well, to be fair with you, I think that is probably the hardest part of this, other than the boss room.
Did he find the chili flakes?
Recon suggests the Shadow Legion are expecting an air assault in
It's a story that's come up a few times. I was round a friend's having a roast dinner a couple of weeks ago, and they were talking about somebody who didn't cook very much. And they basically confused a clove and a bulb of garlic. So they ended up putting like 4 bulbs of garlic in it. And they were basically kind of talking about it, and I was just like, oh, to prep the garlic took the time, and they were like, what? And it was just like, yeah, it was just like, yeah, somebody had already basically put a mouthful in and was already halfway through kind of like the motions of spitting it out when they were just like, how much garlic did you put in this? Yeah, it was like a friend's dad, and he absolutely loves it. He's a massive garlic fiend. He puts like a bulb and a half of garlic. He did like a French onion soup, and just supposed to put like a couple of cloves in, and he put a couple of bulbs in, and he was just like, oh, I don't quite have enough, so I'll just put what I've got in it. And he was just like, oh, it's really great. And so he basically had, again, it's uni student days, college days for the year, and they basically somebody did a starter, main, and a dessert. They did 3 separate ones. And they would just take it in turns out of the group, just did it in a rota, and just rock up at a different person's place every single time. And he was just like, yeah, weirdly nobody really liked my soup, but I had soup for about a week. We only ate it, so it was like, okay. But yeah, I remember a friend's sister. This is back when I used to actually work as a chef. Appeared, knocked on the door one day. So my then girlfriend said, yeah, sure, come in. We were just kind of like, yeah, just chilling in bed before I had to go to work. And she's there wearing my chef whites that I've taken off, and I thought squirreled away in my bag, but I'd obviously left my bag open and downstairs. And so she's wearing my chef's whites, preparing a Sunday roast, holding like half a bulb of garlic, looking really confused, asking exactly the same question of, apparently I need 2 of these, but I only have 1 of these, what am I going to do? And I was just like, no, come here. brings it over, and I'm like, this is a bulb, this is a clove. And it was like, oh, and I'm just like, okay, I'm going to get ready for work. I think you should go and give your sister a hand. It was an interesting experience. Bless you.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm just... Alright, I'm gonna change the game. But Tetris has this battle mode on it, where you can battle against other players or computers. And, yeah. I was promptly getting my ass handed to me. And normally I don't mind, you know, it's like, okay, I can get better. But that was game like 8. I think I only won like 3.
It doesn't sound great.
Well, I mean, it's on the hardest level, so. For not having played this in a very long time.
Yeah.
You laughing at me, Wolfie?
No, I'm laughing because me and Dra are just dying trying to do this legend thing too, man.
Ah. Carry on then.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like my first choice of fun activities to do.
Oh, see, that's the thing. With Tetris, I'll play like the marathon and sprint modes. I'll play versus modes. And then I get a little cocky. I'm like, all right, yeah, let's take on the hard mode in battle. Let's do that. And I forget how many like little Tetrino bombs they put in there, and each bomb does something different, and it really can fuck up your puzzle. I'm like, I did not think this through. First couple of times, I was like, oh yeah, he got me good. Oh, okay, that was a good play. All right, no, oh, so that's what that does. After a while, you're just like, all right, fuck you, dude. And it's a computer, so.
Yeah.
Really no sense to get mad at it.
But you do.
Like, okay, I'm starting to get heated. Time to switch.
Yeah, it's one of those fun ones. I was saying to the guys last night, we were talking about soundtracks and playlists in games. I was talking about Burnout Revenge, because you could just choose. It had like a list of like 60 songs, and you could choose which ones you wanted in the playlist or not. And you could have all of them, or you could have literally one of them, and it would literally just play the same song over and over again. But it was a really
How about
fun.
earworm, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. But no, we had, I think we had like 40 odd in, and we just took out the ones that we just didn't like, and it was all good. But it was a really fun game, and it was also a really vicious game, because you could just do some crazy shit in it. And
that's understanding.
Yeah. So when you crashed, you basically had a timer, like a 5-6 second timer, where you had to wait before you could respawn. But the timer went to 10, so you could respawn halfway through and get racing again. You could do nothing and let the timer end, or at any point before the timer ended, you could press another button and blow your car up. So it's one of those, if you were racing along and you were in first place, and you crash, you then wait for, and you've got the cameras facing back down the road, and you just wait until the people behind you come flying past, and you just press the explode button and you blow them up and take them out. And because you've now blown up your car, you get a little animation of it blowing up, you start seeing their wreckage fly off in different directions, and it respawns you. They're all still going through the slow motion footage of them crashing and getting destroyed, so they haven't even started their timer yet, and you respawn and drive off.
Wow, how broken.
Yeah, well, it's very fun when you do that to other people. Less fun when it happens to you.
As usual.
Yeah, it's just one of those games. I played a lot of it. It was the game that came with my Xbox 360 when I first got it, and yeah, until I moved out a year later, I think it was. I only had dial-up internet, so I didn't ever play online. So I moved out, got decent internet, and played online. But yeah, I was round at my friend's place after the pub one night, and he put it on, and I just didn't tell them that I'd got the game. And so we were taking it in turns 2-player doing split screen, and I was just like, oh, okay, you guys go first. They had a good old battle. It was quite close. I go, and I just remember not doing brilliantly at it, and then gets round to kind of like, yeah, the next race, and I'm just like, I'm doing okay, doing a bit better, but not great still. And then it turned out that the next week when I bumped into them, they were just like, so you've played that game before? And I'm like, oh yeah, I've completed it, I've done all the races and everything else like that. I was like, oh, that explains it. Apparently I was beating them by like 30-40 seconds every single race, and I thought I was doing badly because I was just drunk and doing it kind of like way longer, doing it like a minute longer than the record-breaking sort of lapse times that I'd got. And I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, I forgot to tell you, I've just played a lot of the game.
Memo to me, do not play games with Pixie. He's a hustler.
No, it's not that I was a hustler, I definitely wasn't putting money on it. It was just a case of it was a game that I enjoyed, and a game that I played a lot of.
Yeah, but I'm hearing more and more stories like this, where you'll play games, not tell people, you know, how good you are or how long you've played them. They're going in thinking you're a noob, and you just decimate, and it's like, starting to see a pattern here.
Not that I'm doing anything apart from teaching them that coming in with pre-formed ideas that may or may not be correct is not necessarily the best idea.
Ah, there's why you're friends with Wolfie. That is definitely something he would say.
It's a learning experience.
We're teachers.
See?
Actually, I'm an educator, Wolfie.
An educator.
An educator.
No. I'm an educator. You're nasty.
What do you teach? Colouring in? Okay, that's really not helping kind of my defense about being nasty. Sorry.
That was a comedian reference. I'm a little upset that nobody got it, but that's okay.
Comedian? As in Watchmen?
No, as in Gabriel Iglesias. Okay? Fluffy.
I was gonna say, he's fluffy.
See? Wolfie understood.
Okay, I don't think I know him.
I've seen some of his stuff on TikTok. I can't
you don't
say
sound like you're a fan, Wolfie.
I can't say I go out of my way to watch his stuff.
Oh, no, I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it, but he is funny.
Going back to Need for Speed, you were on Burnout Wrench. Me and my friend played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
Oh, yeah.
And it was fucking hilarious, because for some reason it always went, okay, you're playing the police, you're playing the races. Like, okay, fine. And at one point, I can't remember what map it was, but one of the maps, everyone zoomed off ahead, and it's like, okay, fine, yep, sure. And I noticed this every fucking time on this map. So I just pulled off to the side. And no one fucking noticed, they all zoomed off. And my mate's going, oh, where the hell are you? Where the hell are you? I'm going, I'm about a mile back down the road. He went, what? I went, yeah, about a mile behind you. Because you all raced off to basically stop the guy in first. I've got no damage. I'm gonna just be powering through this. And then, because they busted everyone ahead of me, you watched all these fucking police arrows just turn around and start bombing it back towards me. Yep. It's like, unless you get a head-on collision with me, I'm going past you and you've got to turn around and catch up again.
Yeah, I remember you doing something similar like that, because we went through a phase of playing that game as a group of us.
Yeah.
And yeah, there was definitely one race where I can't remember what happened. I think it was a crash rather than a deliberate thing, but there was something went on which was massive and basically blocked the road, and you were just like, nope, I'm just gonna sit here for a while.
Inside.
Damn, let him out twice when I got home.
Yeah, but the thing was, there was little shortcuts you could take in this, because this was on the 360 when I was doing this, and I watched all these fucking cops bombing down the road, and I'm going, and the shortcut is coming up in 3, 2, 1, and my mate realised I was going to take the shortcut, so he basically took the shortcut the other way. And he tried to smash into me, and he missed. Then it was fun watching them all panic to try and catch up again. It's like, oh, what a shame.
Not gonna work.
Y'all are good, but you will never be as good as the Hummingbird 500.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good one.
What is that?
Very
When's it
entertaining.
I was playing Lost Ember. And in Lost Ember, one of the abilities your character gets is you can actually possess other creatures. And one of the creatures you can possess is a hummingbird. And just literally going along, or flying along as this fucking hummingbird. And then going, oh, there's an entire fucking flock of hummingbirds just there. So I started racing all of these hummingbirds round. And it then became the Hummingbird 500.
Okay. Nice.
It's going, and here we go.
The cute dictation, too.
It's like, Wolfie takes the lead, and the round's gone, oh no, he's been overtaken.
Well, Wolfie made the comment, is like, oh, about the races, and then he got kind of close to him. It's like, it sounds like little, like, NASCAR engines. He's like, oh, I got Hummingbird 500, and then he just started dictating it like a race guy. I was like, yeah, we're gonna clip that. That's fun.
Quite cute.
It's getting late over there for you guys. Well, 1:20.
It is. I should probably head off. I've got to get up early.
I am actually gonna go and get me some food.
Cool. Has your husband cooked it? If so, good luck.
No, it's a whatever night. It's like a refrigerator clean out night. He got all the taco stuff. I think I'm gonna make me a chicken Cobb salad.
No, I think I'm probably going to call it here as it is nearly 20 past 1.
Yep.
Good night, guys. I'll catch y'all next time.
Indeed. Good night.
Good night.
Night. Well, I thank everyone for joining us. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to complete this. However, we did manage to get our Titan up to top level. So, just got to farm for a bit more Artificer armor now, and I think he will be sorted then. Because I don't think they're raising the level cap next season.
No, they're not.
So he's all prepared for next season. At some point, I should probably look at my hunter, but it's not high up on my list. So, until then, I thank you all for joining us. If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. You can follow us on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, and here on Twitch. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf. As you've heard tonight, there are weird and wonderful conversations. Everything's on the table. Nothing's too brash or too risque. We have a laugh, we have a giggle. No, say if you want to see more, just come and join us. It's every day's different. But until next time, we will be back on Friday, probably streaming something like this again, probably farming for armor. Not sure yet, we might be playing something else. Aggressively loot mandolin. But until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody!
Toodles!
Bye-bye!